We got our windows down, driving down the 405, sing along to the
Good afternoon, evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are loaded back up in the sim in the wonderful new Freeware Frankfurt scenery in Germany. Hope you guys are enjoying your weekend and having a good weekend so far. Mr. Mark is in the house. What's going on, Mark? Good to see you. Matthew O's back. Living on a Player is here. Mr. Drew is here with the META data. Appreciate you, Drew. Harry Teat, welcome back. Just started my descent going LGA to Tampa in the southwest. Herb Kellett livery. Nice, Matthew. Sounds like a good flight. Good to see you guys, though. Welcome back. Hope you guys are enjoying your Saturday evening or night or Sunday morning if you're in Australia or in that part of the world. Skywalker's in the house. What's going on, Skywalker? We're in the beautiful Phoenix A320 Lufthansa livery. We got two good flights planned this afternoon or evening. We're going to be going up to Stockholm. Stockholm will be our first flight here from Frankfurt. Our planned flight time up to Stockholm is about 1 hour and 40 minutes of flight time. And then from Stockholm, we're going to be headed down to Munich. So Stockholm, Munich, two destinations today here in our beautiful Lufthansa A320. Saturday morning for you, Harry. Nice. Mr. Kevin, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, so we're going to get into our plane here, get things loaded. We have our departure here coming up in about 20 minutes from now. So we got our departure coming up here shortly. So we're not going to really waste too much time. We're going to get things ready to rock and roll on our end for our departure. Camera is on. Our camera is on. I didn't have it on to start the stream, but it is on now. The stream might be a little bit behind. Anyways, let's hop on in our bird and get some things ready to rock and roll. We're just on ground power and batteries connected. That is all that we have done. Let's go to our tablet and we'll go to the Phoenix tab and we're going to get import from SimBrief. All that looks good there. It says delayed, but we're not really delayed because our departure is at 2:05, I think. So we'll update that. Are we still delayed? What time is it? Okay, maybe we're super delayed. I don't know. We'll ignore that. That's fine. Ground service, everything there is looking good. Let's go to our mass and balance page. Everything is loaded in. We're going to go load aircraft via GSX. And we'll let it do its thing. Oh. Did you see the ZLA event in Vatsim? Have not, Matthew. To be honest, I don't really look at the Vatsim event calendar, to be honest. I fly where I want to fly. I don't really focus on the events too much. It just depends on the event. But yeah, no, I have not. Well, again, we're also flying in Europe, so it wouldn't really matter. We've been doing a lot of U.S. flying, and I'm trying to do a lot of non-U.S. flying now because we've been in the U.S. far too much lately. Far too much. We got to mix it up. After Europe, I think we're going to be going back down to South America. Then we might find some good flights in Africa. We haven't done anything in Africa in a while. And then maybe the Middle East to Asia to Australia and then back to America, something like that maybe. We'll see. It depends on what comes out too. You know, depends on what gets released. So yeah, depends on what gets released and everything too. What we said, debated flying on the network, but wasn't feeling dealing with an event. To be honest, yeah. No, totally get that. Totally get that. We are flying on Vatsim. No ATC online. We're using Beyond ATC until Vatsim comes online. But yes, so fuel and everything should be coming. Catering's coming right now. Getting something for living on a player here. Hang on one second.
Invite those passengers who require wheelchair assistance, families traveling with small children, and our Group 1 passengers to come forward. As a reminder, Lufthansa Star Alliance Gold members are welcome to board at their leisure. We appreciate
all right,
your cooperation.
all that's looking good.
Look forward to providing
That live-in pain in the ass. Mr. Mike Jones in the house. What up, Mike Jones? You forgot to download Munich. Oh no. Oh no, sir. Oh no. Do 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 do. Unable to stop. What? There we go. Copy that. Save. Restore. Let's see here. So yeah, catering's going, fuel's being on board, or boarding is about to begin. Mr. Living on a Player, where are you at? I just sent you what you needed, Mr. Living on a Player. Just an FYI for whenever you need it. Alright, cool. So we got that done out of the way. So yeah, didn't forget this time. Just Aviation, what's going on, Mr. Drew? Pain in the... That's right, pain in...
Attention passengers. We are now boarding Group 2 for the Lufthansa 808 flight to Stockholm.
Alright, let's get our ATIS information here. Let's see, ATIS frequency for departure.
Thank you for choosing to fly with Lufthansa.
11873. We'll tune to that. Let's get our ATIS information.
25 center. Transition level 050. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
We got X-ray.
Frankfurt Main Airport information X-ray. 0441 Zulu. Wind 245 at tree temperature 12. 2.09er. QNH1010. Landing runways 25 left, 25 right. Departing runways 18, 25 center. Transition level 050. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
Alright, information X-ray is on board and good. Cool. Switch the clearance here. We're going to get our clearance in just a moment. Change the push to tag here. There we go, so we don't broadcast over Vatsim. Alright, cool. That looks good there. Let's go to overhead here. We need to get logo lights on. Seatbelt sign, and that can go to Opto. Actually, seatbelt signs are off. We're still refueling. Emergency lights are on. Cruise supply can stay off. We'll get our panel lights up and our adheres left, right, and center to the nav position. That looks good. Cool. So we got all that in there. Let's go down to our FMC. We'll go to ATSU. And we'll go to AOC. We're going to go to a flight init and request the initial flight data here.
Frankfurt, traffic Turkish on Mike Delta, landing up and departing runway 18.
So we are going to Stockholm, 1 hour and 40-minute flight time. That looks good there. We'll go to regular init page here and request the rest of our flight data. We are going to be DLH flight 808 today. So we can throw that in there. Our cost index, look at our flight plan here. Cruising to flight level 350. They want cost index of 6. I'm going to bump that up though to 40. It's a little low. And we're going to 350, which we can throw in there. Cool, that looks good. IRS data, let's align them bad boys. There we go. IRSs should be aligned. Looking good. Cool. Let's call up and get our clearance. Frankfurt clearance, Lufthansa 808, requesting IFR Stockholm, please, with information X-ray.
Group 3 passengers to begin boarding for Lufthansa flight 808.
Lufthansa 808, Frankfurt delivery. Thanks for X-ray. Expect runway 18, Maru 4 Romeo departure. Squawk 2601.
Ensuring a smooth journey.
Expected runway 18, Maru 4 Romeo departure, squawk in 2601, Lufthansa 808.
Lufthansa 808, read back correct. Contact ground 121.965 when ready for pushback or engine start.
We'll call ground 121.965 when ready for push and start, Lufthansa 808. Cool. All right, we got our clearance. Let's go back down to here and put in our departure information. We're departing in runway 18, and we're on the Murray 4 Romeo departure. We'll insert that. That looks good there. Cool. I don't see any discontinuities. Awesome. Over into Stockholm. We are planning for runway 19er currently. 19er right currently is what we're planning for, so we'll go ILS 19er right. Let me go ahead and just select that in here. ILS 19er right. I don't know if we need transition. I don't need transition. We're just going to go from final. Cool. Alright, 19er right is in there, and we're going to be on the Nilo to November. Nilo to November arrival. Do we have a transition onto that? I don't think we do. No transition. And the approach via will have no via. And we'll insert that into the flight plan. That so far has looked good. Nothing to there. Just continuity for final, which should be right. It's going to be vectors for final, which is fine. Yeah, we'll get vectored in. Alright, cool. That's looking fine there. Let's put ATSU on this side, and we'll look at our messages. Make sure we have our initial load sheet message over here to accept. Initial load sheet, 0 feet 127.3 on the initial load. Take a weight 111.402 on there. Passengers, 113 passengers is what we're planning for. That all looks good there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now inviting Group 4 and any remaining passengers.
We'll accept that there. Let's go ahead and I can open up our door.
This flight is headed from Frankfurt to Stockholm.
We'll hopefully see our passengers boarding the airplane there. Carlos, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Huge no skippies to you. Appreciate you joining the crew. Welcome aboard our Lufthansa flight 808, service to Stockholm. You're just in time for boarding. All right, so on the Muir 1 November departure, we're going to be climbing to an altitude. Initial clearance is 5,000 feet. So let's put 5,000 feet in the box there. That looks good. Cool. Fuel is done as well. We got a seatbelt sign on. Make sure we connect to ground control. There we go. Beautiful. So boarding has commenced. That looks good there. Let's put our squawk code in. Let's not forget our squawk code this time. Oh shit. I think I forgot that the seats did this in the Phoenix. Alright. Our squawk code was 2601-2601. Cool. We'll get that on Charlie there. Cool. Standby on all. That looks good. Cockpit door is open. That looks good. Get a little bit of light panel lights there. That is good and dandy. Alright, so far so good. Oh. So loud outside. Always forget. This damn model matching is so loud. We got our baggage coming on board here. Our plane is pretty much ready to rock and roll over to Stockholm. Just got to get all the people and packages on board the aircraft this evening. Or I should say this morning. It's morning time in the sim.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I basically fast forward the sim time 12 hours to my time. So it's 6:49 p.m. here. It's 6:49 a.m. in the sim.
please proceed to the gate immediately as the gate.
That gamer guy, what's going on? Welcome back. Am I ready for FS24? Oh, you betcha. I'm a little surprised that it's not coming out until November. I really thought they would have had it out sooner than that, but you bet your bottom dollar I'm ready for that. Oh yeah, we're ready. We've been ready. Microsoft 2024 is going to be epic. Epic. Just from the weather to everything that I'm seeing. The missions. I love the mission aspect. I kind of miss the missions. I love doing missions back in like FSX days. And I love the fact that we can do some firefighting and rescue missions. And I hope they incorporate some of that into the actual like real working world environment of the multiplayer as well, hopefully. Like, you know, if there's fires, like in California, we have brush fires here, that you can actually see the fires in the sim. Kind of like live weather, live real world events that are kind of going on. Obviously, like, PG events are not going to put war into the simulator. I know a lot of people are asking for, like, weapons and stuff in the military stuff. It's never going to happen in Microsoft. It's a G-rated program. E-rated program, E for everyone. They would have to upgrade their rating to something higher if they did put weapons into the sim. So, fortunately, never will have weapons. I mean, there is probably somewhere someone could write a mod for it, but it definitely wouldn't be supported by Microsoft. Other than that, I mean, all the things they seem to be adding, default A330 from any builds is going to be epic. You know, we don't have to worry about Aerosoft anymore. Aerosoft's, I think, is lost out now. No one's going to buy Aerosoft's A330. They're just going to wait for the any builds free A330.
08 flight from Frankfurt to Stockholm has now closed. Any passengers who have missed this flight,
I don't care how much I'm getting it, 200 limit. It's going to be around the same price, I would imagine, that Microsoft 2020 was. I don't know if they're going to have the different tier levels, because they had basic, their intermediate, and then they had the high package. I obviously brought the premium. So I got all the extras that came with Microsoft. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something similar to that and had different levels. Came with different things. Yeah, I would not be surprised. You know, I don't know, maybe the A330 you only get at a certain level. Maybe it doesn't come for everyone. I don't know. I would want to imagine everyone does get it if they're showcasing it, but, you know, who knows. I don't think it's going to be subscription-based, Kevin. Microsoft's too smart to do that, and they make too much money as it is. I'd be willing to bet it's not going to be subscription-based. Alright, let's get up here, and we're going to get master switch to the APU. And we'll go start on that boy. Get the APU fired up here. We can go back outside and take a listen. I'm guessing around $60. It probably will be around $60 if they do a tier-based. If they do tier-based pricing, the base package is probably gonna be about $60. And then like they did 2020, $80, and then like what was it, $100 or $120 or something like that for the premium. I forget what I paid. I mean, anywhere between $60 and $120, I think it's going to be well worth the money. You're going to get more than your money's worth, you know, especially if you're like me that I've put, you know, what, 3,000 hours into 2020? Something like that. Let me see how many. I'm at 2,600 hours on this, and I did have almost 1,000 hours, I think, before the hours reset. Because I did have it on the Microsoft Store before Steam. So yeah, I'm right about 3,000 hours in the sim. Is where we're at. Hitchy, what's going on? Finally a good Frankfurt? Yes, finally a good Frankfurt with some good performance. APU's on and available. We're gonna go APU bleed. Let's connect the ground power. Resupply is coming on. I believe boarding is complete. If I'm not mistaken, our doors are closing. Do we have passengers on board? We don't have any passengers. Why don't I see passengers? What happened, GSX? Wait, did I never open the door? No, aircraft loaded. Alright, well, GSX not working with the passengers. That's alright. Sad face. I know I definitely have it enabled. That's right. Let's close the cockpit door there. Make sure she's locked. Cool. Let's go back here. We'll check other messages. Load sheet confirmed. How's your fuel? It's 120. Good. Passengers. Fuel tank 21. That's good there. Alright, cool. That looks good. VSATH coming in with the 19 months. Oh boy, almost to 2 years. Almost to 2 years. Thank you for the continued support, VSATH. Appreciate you, man. Huge no skippies to you, my good friend. Why are the engines on? The engines are not on. Yeah, the engines are not on. If they're moving, it's because of the wind, but the engines are definitely not on. The APU is on. We need the APU on for pushback. 1010 is good there. Let's do our weight and balance real quick. So we got 127 and 29.5. 127 and 29.5. 120.7 slash 29.5. Let's do our cabin announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen from the cockpit, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard Lufthansa Flight 808 service to Stockholm. We have about an hour and 40-minute flight on up to Stockholm today. We do got some weather in Stockholm. Could get a little bit bouncy on the arrival. The departure should be nice and smooth here out of Frankfurt. We'll be ready to go here in the next few minutes. Finish up the last minute paperwork numbers here as we get ready for pushback. Pushing back momentarily. Make sure you guys buckle your seats. Flight attendants will be through the cabin here in a moment with the safety briefing for departure. Welcome aboard Lufthansa 808.
Alright, there we go. Messages out of the way. Fuel on board today is 21.1. Cool, that looks good there. Let's go back on the performance page here. We'll go back to the tablet and we'll go over to takeoff performance. We're going to be on runway 18 for departure here. It's dry. We'll sync the load sheet. Packs will be on. We'll sync the weather. That looks good. And we can calculate. And we'll send that to the McDo. Flaps 2 for departure, 142, 142, and 145 for the speed. Flexing 63 degrees on departure. Transition altitude's 5,000 feet. We can double check that all in the box. 42, 40, 45, flaps 2. Trim is neutral and 63 on the flex. Looks good there. We are ready for pushback. Beacon light's going to come on here. And we'll call for pushback clearance. Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 808, ready for push and start from stand Alpha 36.
Lufthansa 808, Frankfurt apron ground, pushback approved. face west.
Pushback approved, face west, Lufthansa 808. Alright, we've been cleared to push back facing west. Fuel pumps are going to come on now. APU bleed is on, seatbelt signs are on, beacon light is on. We are squawk in mode Charlie, and our flight deck door is closed and locked. We had accepted our load sheet, and we are good to go. We've got the engine page on here for our pushback. Frankfurt down, Lufthansa 808, pushing back, stand Alpha 36, Frankfurt. Alright. They're locking the gear. We are just about ready to rock and roll. The engine switches are on. There we go. They're off now. Sorry, my controls did have the engine switches forward. Thank you for catching that. I did not catch that. Bitchy, appreciate you. Being a good first officer that you are. We're pushing back facing west here, so that means nose to the right. That's right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alrighty, let's release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, brakes release. Pushback clock is on, and we are good to start our engines. Engine mode selector over to ignition. And starting engine number 1. While we're doing our pushback here and safety briefing, please make sure you guys don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button if you guys are enjoying the stream so far. And help bring us some luck on the way to Stockholm. We're going for at least 40 likes tonight, and I appreciate it. Make sure you guys please pay attention to the safety briefing.
The safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320. Rated signs and crew instructions including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace.
Brace.
There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest them.
Alright, we got a good start on engine 1. Let's start engine 2.
Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome aboard Lufthansa Flight 808 bound for Stockholm. My name is Carrie, and I'm your lead flight attendant. On behalf of the entire crew, we are delighted to have you with us today. Before we depart, we would like to run through some important safety procedures. Your attention is greatly appreciated. Firstly, please ensure that your carry-on luggage is securely stowed in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. The aisles and exits must be kept clear at all times. All electronic devices, including mobile phones, must be switched to airplane mode and securely stowed for takeoff and landing.
Let's get a flaps
Please
2
fasten
set.
your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To unfasten, lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times when seated, as unexpected turbulence can occur. This aircraft, the Phoenix A320 CFM, is equipped with 8 emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Take a moment to locate the one closest to you, keeping in mind that it may be behind you. In the event of an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exits. Doors can be
Matthew
opened
dropping
by
the 30
moving
bomb.
handle
Appreciate
in
you,
the
Matthew.
direction
Huge
of
no
the
skippies to
arrow.
you.
Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached.
Claiming the
and
top
used
spot
as
on
a
the
light
leaderboard. I'll
rack.
get you on the leaderboard here in just a
Oxygen
moment.
masks will drop from above your seat. If
What day are you leaving the expo?
pull the
On
mask towards
Wednesday
you to
morning.
Start the oxygen flow. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask and breathe normally. Make sure your own mask is secured before helping others. Life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest over your head, attach the straps to the front, and pull tight.
Inflate the vest by pulling the red tabs or blowing into the tubes at the shoulder level. Inflate your vest only when leaving the aircraft. In your seat pocket, you will find a safety card. Please take a moment to read it before we take off. Lastly, this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is not permitted anywhere in the aircraft, including the lavatories. Thank you for your attention.
Thank you again for that
Remind you
$30
the cabin
donation,
crew
Matthew.
is
Appreciate
here
you,
for
man.
your safety and comfort.
Nice to get to watch the drive.
Do
Yes,
not
I'll be
hesitate
streaming.
to ask if you have any questions. We wish you a pleasant flight with Lufthansa. Thank you for choosing to fly with us.
No smoking? Sorry, Drew. No smoking unless your name is Drew. That's what it is. Let's see here. No. Alrighty. There we go. Again, thank you, Drew. Says feeling a couple butters tonight. About to grill a couple steaks and catering loaded extra biscoffs. Appreciate you, Matthew. Mr. Antony Baldo, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's finish our engine start here. We're getting distracted. Auto brakes max, spoilers, arm, predictive wind shears coming on. Transponder to TA there, looks good. Trim should be at 0. APU bleed and APU are coming off. We get our engine selected back to normal. Taxi light's going to come on here as we are ready for taxi. Frankfurt ground, Lufthansa 808, ready for taxi runway 18.
Lufthansa 808, runway 18 taxi via November 8, November 15, Lima.
Runway 18 taxi via November 8, November 15, and Lima, Lufthansa 808. Alright, so November 8, November, and then November 15 to Lima. Okay. So it looks like we're departing on runway 18 at Lima. It's 13,000 feet though. Just one exit in front of the threshold, so no worries there. No need to do extra calculations for the departure. We'll get that to auto. Get those just to the off position so they are out and ready to go. Alright, parking brake is released. Let's get on out of here, shall we? I was watching the big screen, I heard your name, so I had to make sure it was you. Oh, Matthew. Mr. Matthew is here. Alright, let's go on out here, November 8. And then, so left November 8. And we'll do a right on November. I feel like this is November 8 right here, yes. Should be November 8. Yep, November 8. November 8 here, and then a right here at November. And we are clear on the left, clear on the right. Yep, we're getting close. We'll be togging it here soon. Don't want to tog on the taxiway though. We don't want to pull a Harrison Ford here. Alright, we'll do takeoff config is normal. That's looking good. A little ways here on the taxi, not super long, but A little ways to go. All right. Don't pull an XP instead of landing on the taxiway. It'd be a takeoff. Yep. I love XP. Great dude. But yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Mr. Davis. What's up, Mr. Davis? Good to see you, man. You're on time for departure this time. You've been late the last few ones. I'm glad to see that you're on time. I'm glad to see you didn't miss the flight. You just got on board just in time. Alright, going all the way to November 15. Grandpa need to find his cane. Oh boy. We're rolling good though. We're rolling nice and good. Lufthansa Cargo. This is November 14. It's going to be the next left after this, and then a right on Lima. November 15. And right here at Lima, straight to the runway.
Flight 10 seats for departure.
Travis, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Appreciate the kind words. We are pulling up to the runway now here and just about ready for departure.
Lufthansa 808. Contact Frankfurt Tower 136.5.
Over to Tower 136.5, Lufthansa 808. See ya. Tower Lufthansa 808 holding short, runway 18 at Lima, ready for departure. Where are we flying to and going? We're going to Stockholm.
808. Backtrack runway 18. Call when ready for departure.
Backtrack runway 18, we'll call for departure, Lufthansa 808. Alright, well I guess they want us to backtrack full length. That seems a little silly. We should have just went to the end. Reload the overlay. The overlay is on. I'm using a different overlay today. Since I'm using the flightdash.io AI announcements, I decided to use their overlay. Mix it up a little bit. Taking a while for it to update, I think. Frankfurt traffic, Lufthansa 808 lining up runway 18 for departure. Frankfurt. Wish you could do PMG pre-release streams. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I can somehow get a hold of PMG. You never know. You never know. Well, yes, we're going to Stockholm, and then from Stockholm we'll be going to Munich. Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 808, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 808, Frankfurt Tower, wind 245 at tree, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
18 clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 808. Alright friends, we've been cleared for departure. Control cam's coming on. Thrust is coming up. Spam them toga emojis if you have them. Let's do it. Engine's coming up. Chrono's coming on. And takeoff speed flex is set. Good here. We're gonna go flaps 1. What's going on, Captain? Good to see you. And climb power's coming in.
136.13, Lufthansa 808.
Start our turn.
Land radar, Lufthansa 808, 2,400 feet.
And we'll go flaps up.
Land radar departure identified. Climb to flight level 170.
Climb to flight level 170, Lufthansa 808.
Alright, we're cleared up to flight level 180. Chart up. I don't think we had any restriction. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth departure. Got some transition level here, standard pressure. Alright, with that we can also go nose light off here. And that turn. Look at that beautiful ortho down there out of Germany. Departure out of Frankfurt. Yeah, Frankfurt Airport right over there in the distance. A little bumpy here. Mr. David Mann, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Appreciate you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Leveling on out here. And we're climbing on straight. Autopilot's coming on here. As we're enjoying that departure. Beautiful departure. Man, can you do another stream tonight in Las Vegas real time at night? Probably not, Kemza. Probably not. Yeah, we won't be back flying in the States unless something new releases. We're not going to be back flying in the States for a while. We don't have a flex emoji. We need a flex emoji, huh? I'll have to think of a flex emoji, Drew. Maybe that'll be our next emoji. Can we get an outside check? You want an outside check? Go outside. Our beautiful A320 climbing out of Frankfurt on the way to Stockholm, Sweden. And then from Sweden, we're headed back down to Germany, but to Munich on our way back down. Solid livery? Yes. I do like the Lufthansa livery. Just going to check on a few things here. We're past 10,000 feet. Once we get through these clouds, we'll get the seatbelt sign off. We're going to leave it on for now, though. We'll leave it on for just now as we are climbing on out. Let's go to the other side. A little nice partly cloudy departure. You like the old Lufthansa livery better, Motion Man? They're both pretty good. I like them both. We don't fly Lufthansa too often. Well, we're en route. 1 hour and 43 minutes to go, roughly.
Lufthansa 808. Contact Langen radar 127.6.
Contact Langen radar 127.6. Lufthansa 808. Langen radar, Lufthansa 808. Passing flight level 146 for flight level 170.
Lufthansa 808, Langen radar, good day, identified. Climb to flight level 350.
Climb to flight level 350, Lufthansa 808.
And 350 is in set. We are climbing to our cruise. Alright, so how's everyone's weekend going? Hope you guys are having a good weekend. Glad to have you guys here hanging out with me tonight as we're doing some Lufthansa ops. Getting our last few streams in before we head to Expo. After today, our next stream is going to be on Tuesday, the night before we leave. The night before we leave to Expo, we are going to be doing some Police Simulator, most likely. The new Highway Expansion Pack comes out on Tuesday. So we are probably going to give that a look before we leave. And then on Wednesday, we are going to do our best to stream our drive to Flight Sim Expo to Las Vegas. That will be going live at about 6 o'clock in the morning or so. My time, Pacific time. Got one shift left at work, which is red-eye tonight. Then it's vacation time. Oh, baby. Nice. Police sim before muling? Huh? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Davis. Shh. Don't be a narc. You know what they say, Davis. Snitches get stitches. I'm just kidding, Davis. What is that? Vancouver, Toronto, Vancouver? Oh, you're talking about it went poof? Yep, cross country 10 hours. Nice. Is it back-to-back flights, Kevin, or do you have like a break in between those flights? Hopefully no seaplanes in Vancouver. Yes, don't land in the water. Oh, it's a turn. Yeah, I guess flight attendants are allowed to work longer hours than pilots, right? Pilots can only fly for 8 hours. But I guess flight attendants, I mean, pilots can work longer than 8 hours, but they can only have 8 hours of flying time. I think they can work 10 hours. What is it, Kevin? Can they work 10 hours or they can work 12 hours and fly 8? I know they can fly 8. I just don't remember if they have working hours of 10 or 12. I feel like it's probably 12. They can work 12, but can only fly 8. Something like that. In North America, anyways. It's the FAA regulations in North America. I know it's different in Europe, but in North America, I believe that's what it is. Bad news on the fences map. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. What TV show is that from? Pop quiz. "10 hours on Spirit, you might want a parachute." He's not flying Spirit. Every airline will have a different contract. The maximum duty hours will be reflected on the contract. Gotcha. Well, maximum duty hours. Okay, but flight hours, though, I think that's still maximum FAA regulation. I don't think that's per contract. Maybe duty hours is different, like working hours, but flight hours, I believe there is a maximum. Standard maximum of 8 hours. Yo, Mr. Mopar, dude. What's going on, Mopar? Good to see you. We've been missing our farm sim streams that have trains. Trains in it. There's trains in the farm now. In Farm Sim, you can build your own train layout. Go back outside. Oh, can we get the seatbelt signs off? Let me get that off here now. Right, seatbelt signs are off. Feel free to go to the toilet. Alright, we should still be on track here. Post details on the fence in Discord for when you're free again after stream. Sounds good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Carrie, your flight attendant for today's journey. I hope you are all settled in comfortably on this Lufthansa flight number 808. We are about to commence our in-flight services, and I'd like to take a few moments to familiarize you with what we'll be offering. In a few moments, our team will be coming through the cabin with a selection of refreshments. We offer a variety of complimentary beverages, including sodas, juice, tea, and coffee. Alcoholic beverages such as beer and wine are available for purchase for those of you above the age of 18. We also have a selection of snacks and meals based on the duration of our flight. For our passengers with special dietary needs, we have made arrangements to cater to your requirements. If you haven't informed us of your dietary restrictions, please let one of our team members know at the earliest, so we may assist you better.
Mr. Flight Hound in the house. What's up, Flight Hound? Good to see you.
We have a range of duty-free products available for purchase. You can find the catalog in your seat
Mr.
pocket.
Kenny, welcome aboard. Good to see you, man.
Please take a moment to browse through it at your leisure. We accept most major credit cards and currencies for payment. If you require
a special
any
dietary
assistance
restriction of
during
only
the flight,
steak and caviar?
feel free to press the call button located above your
I think
seat.
you're on the wrong flight, sir.
Our team is here to ensure that your flight is a comfortable and enjoyable one. We thank you for choosing Lufthansa and wish you a pleasant flight. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy our in-flight services. Thank you for your attention.
Got some steaks on the grill currently. I hope we got enough for the whole class. Hope we got enough steaks for the whole class, sir. Imagine if flight entertainment was a strip club. funny you say that, Motion Man, because that's how I came up with my name for the channel. You know, I've got a real maverick history with the ladies. And when me and my best friend Devin were coming up with names for the channel, we settled on Maverick because of, well, I mean, obviously it's aviation, and this was before even Top Gun 2 was coming out. Settled on Maverick, and then we had the midnight part because we were actually joking about how I could do like stripper entertainment on After Darks after midnight, of like having yeah, like chicks on stream dancing for in-flight entertainment. So it all started as a joke, and that's how we came up with Midnight Maverick as our name, for those that don't know. Not much. Had my first crash desktop today, midway through flight SFO to Denver. Not fun. Oof, yeah, no, it's never fun, man. Sorry to hear that. Flying Shamrock, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. As much as can fit on the Ninja Woodfire. There you go. Viewership would skyrocket. Well, my account would also probably be banned because YouTube doesn't allow that. This isn't Twitch. If we were on Twitch, I could do that no problem because Twitch is pretty much like Pornhub these days. I don't think there's anything you can't do on Twitch from everything I've seen on there. That's why you ordered the poll the other day. Shh, don't tell our secrets. Just joined. We're talking about strips, so everything's normal, I guess. Yes. Everything's normal. Just a normal Saturday. That's why you like Twitch. I used to dual stream when I first started on YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube just started taking off. Twitch wasn't really going nowhere, even though I had the stuff to partner with Twitch. It just wouldn't advance for whatever reason. And we just kept getting weirdos on Twitch. Either people trying to spell out, you know, inappropriate words in chat, or people would straight up come into chat and like try to dirty talk about stories in the cockpit to me. So I kind of quickly gave up on. Quickly gave up on Twitch. Gotta get our landing lights off, yo.
Contact Bremen radar 125.1, Lufthansa 808. Bremen radar.
Mrs. had me on the no-fly without her lister.
Out of flight level 313 for flight
Which has hella small timers and then Timmy's, yes.
Lufthansa 808, Bremen radar, identified.
So one time on a flight to Las Vegas. There is a lot of crazy things that happen on Twitch. I do believe that YouTube is the better platform anyways. I enjoy the YouTube platform way more. I never really watch things on Twitch. The only things I watch on Twitch would be the people I know, like Jeff Fabiano and Paul and stuff like that. I don't really watch too much stuff on Twitch. But YouTube is definitely better to start out with streaming. It's a lot better to be discovered and easier to be discovered on YouTube with YouTube's algorithm, the fact that the videos and live streams stay up forever. On Twitch, your videos don't stay up unless you're a big partner on Twitch. And there's no discoverability, there's no algorithm, you're just at the bottom of the list. Twitch is who are some of those corn creators for research purposes? I don't know. The biggest one that comes to mind is what, Amarith or something like that, whatever hell her name is. But if you want to watch ear-licking ASMR, Twitch is your spot, yes. That is not AMSR, that is just straight up porn. What is the A on my hat? It's for the Angels. Yeah, it's for the Angels baseball. Twitch is confusing in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, Twitch has some good things, like I feel like Twitch's emotes are better. Like our emojis, YouTube needs to make them bigger in chat. They're not, they're too small. The limitations of what the emojis are, they're too small. I think they need to be able to make them a little bit bigger. Like Twitch has them. And then you need to be able to choose, you need the option to where you can actually choose who you gift a subscription to like Twitch has. I like the anonymous subscriptions too, but I also like people having the option to choose specific people they want to give a membership to. In my opinion, that's really the main two things. And then the way music works. Twitch, you can stream regular music and not get in trouble somehow, as long as you just don't keep it up after or something like that. If I were to be streaming regular music right now, it'd get copy striked and my stream would just close. But Twitch, you can do it and just don't have the video stay if you want to do regular music, want to stream or something like that, or I don't know. There's a bunch of weird stuff. You did New Zealand to, what is that, Melbourne? No, it's not Melbourne. Which one is that in Australia? Well, that's cool, James. Good to see you. Searching. Who takes more money, YouTube or Twitch? It used to be Twitch. Twitch took half. YouTube's always taken less, but since the controversy drama that happened, so on Twitch for a long time, it was unless you were a huge streamer, it was kind of secretive. Twitch always took half, but the biggest streamers, they had a secret deal where they was the same as YouTube. 70% to the streamer, 30% to Twitch. People found out, they freaked out, whole thing. Mr. Captain Canada is in the house. What's going on? The mule is stocked and ready and loaded. Ready to go, sir. Transporter at your service. Did you see the train mod for Farm Sim? I did. As I was telling Mopar earlier, there's a train mod now for Farm Sim. You can build some trains. Brisbane, that's right. Melbourne. That's what I was getting confused with Brisbane. That is correct. What up, Mark? Welcome back. Diamond Mike Boston in the house. What's going on, Mr. Mike? Good to see you. We are cruising on the way to Stockholm this evening. Cruising on the way to Stockholm, and then from Stockholm we'll be going down to Munich. So we do have one more flight for those if you guys want to fly along on the next flight with us. Did Canada butter? Is that even a serious question? Of course he buttered. Canada is the butter machine. Always buttering. Hopefully it did. I didn't get to see all of it. I was working this morning while you were streaming, Cap. I got to see some in the beginning. And then I was hard at work getting work done. I got 3 more days of work. 3 more days of work. And then we are on our week-long vacation. You brought us on a long haul from Honolulu over to YPPH. That's in Australia, but what airport again is that in Australia? Sorry, I'm not super familiar. Perth. YPPH is Perth, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's right. Last one I watched, he 3-wired into 3... What? Motion Man? Say that again? English. What do you think is the greediest game on stream? For me, it's Train Simulator. What do you mean by greediest, James? Yeah, I need you to elaborate on what you mean by greediest. Oh, 3 wires in carrier landing? Oh. I mean, every once in a while we all get smashers. Can't be perfect. And we're not perfect. But if anyone's close to perfect, it's Mr. Canada.
Lufthansa 808. Contact Bremen radar 119.825.
Contact Bremen radar 119.825. Lufthansa 808. Bremen radar. Lufthansa.
He's just a fuzzy wuzzy ginger bear.
Lufthansa 808. Bremen radar. Radar
Mr. Davis. I mean, with the planes right now, and it's kind of hard to butter. Yeah, it depends on what plane. I don't want to jinx ourselves, but in the Phoenix right now, we are 3 for 3 in the last flights with butters. Not trying to jinx myself, but we're trying to continue the streak. We are 3 for 3, 3 in a row. We had like a 128, a 102, and like a 118 or something like that the last 3 flights. Which I was equally as surprised in. Equally surprised. Like, who tries to get the most money from you? Oh, I don't know, James. I mean, you could easily say Flight Sim, too. I spent so much money on Flight Sim. I mean, just last year, I wrote off on my taxes $14,000 in Flight Sim expense between the trip to Houston, everything I bought, all the subscriptions. Yeah. Hardware. So you could easily say, you know, not just 1 year. That wasn't all our other years of Flight Sim. You know, because we upgraded our PC this year too, so I get to write that off this year's taxes, the upgrade to the PC. That was about $1,200 for the PC upgrade this year. Would have been more, but I didn't have to pay for the graphics card. Thanks to Mr. Fly with Rookie for sponsoring the channel. Yep. I'm hoping we come back with some goodies from Flight Sim Expo this year. I'm going to try to be nice, and hopefully I can get some nice rudder pedals. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Cough. Rudder pedals. Pendular. That's good. Something in my throat. Alright, almost landings are minus 350 to 300 anyways. I wouldn't say they're more that. They're definitely between 200 and 300. I don't know if you know, at least I mean I knew someone that was a captain for a certain airline, and that airline actually has an app that does show their landing rates, and his were definitely under 300 for the most part. So I would say 250 would be like the average airline landing. By goodies, make sure the girl has a realistic name, for God's sake. Nothing you can find in the cabinet, cinnamon, pepper, etc. Damn. I had a hot date with cinnamon, though. Some cinnamon rolls. Whereas I heard that joke the other day on the internet. It was like a baseball little short video meme, and the catcher was talking to the umpires like, you know, I'm a good man. You know, I give a lot of money to charity, except for when she's not working, I give it to Destiny. Trying to think he's donating to charity, and it's a stripper named Charity. Do Larry Myers IRL, what a flex if you can show your butter every time. Yeah, they do have it IRL, real landing rates. I won't say which airline because it was proprietary to just that airline. I don't think others had access at the time. It was like brand new software that the airline, I guess, had come out with first. I would think by now other airlines probably have the same thing. But yeah, it keeps track of everything just like what you guys have in the sim. On Volanta, it keeps track of your angles, you know, when you brought the gear down. It shows everything. It's pretty much like the black box app. You know, it shows everything when you turn your flaps on, your speeds, you know, different points of flight, your touchdown point on the runway, all that stuff. It shows. Hey, Charity looks like Charity on a tax form. That's true. That is true. They may not know the difference. Yep, I saw that, Drew. I saw that story earlier. MLB is going through some stuff. Anything after spices is a guaranteed SD. Pretty much. How does it work? Is it just data from the V-speed? Oh yeah, does data things, I remember hearing about those, yeah. I don't know how it works, how they record all the data, but... Wow, an astonishing 20K to charity in 1 week. Hey, I mean, it's true, we raised $25,000 last year during World Flight. Which, stay tuned for that. We're going to have some announcements for World Flight and what to expect for this year's World Flight coming soon, probably shortly after the expo. We will have a video posted. I will post a video going over, you know, what's happened from last year to this year and what to expect for this year, what to look forward to for World Flight in November. A real philanthropist. That's what Mr. Beast does with all his money. Oh, we didn't go TARA. Bad pilot. Bad pilot. Let's see where we're at. Top of descent's in 399 miles, chat. 399 miles, top of descent. What's our speed? I'll speed us up. 0.81. Got a nice little tailwind, too. That should help speed us up, make sure we're not late for our arrival. So we should go with a little wing view for a little bit here. We'll go with the wing view for a little bit. Mr. Beast ate a Grimace shake in Ohio. Nice. What did you get in Vegas? I gave $1,200. What I received are things one cannot see, only be in... Oh boy, chat. Oh yeah, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Except for herpes, that shit comes back with you. Be careful. I'm concerned that you gents are too familiar with my Lady, Cinnamon Pepper, Charity, and Destiny. Maybe. Chad, is this real? Is what real? You guys are enjoying our flight so far as well here to Stockholm. Please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Going for at least 40 likes tonight. Hopefully we're well on our way there. So again, after tonight's streams, next stream, like I said, will be on Tuesday night before we go to Flight Sim Expo. We will be showing the new highway expansion for Police Simulator. That is our plans for Tuesday. And then Wednesday morning, we'll be streaming our drive to Las Vegas, which will most likely start at about 6 a.m. Pacific time. That's when I plan on leaving en route to Las Vegas to arrive at Las Vegas around 10 a.m. But maybe starting at 10, 5:30 maybe.
Contact Bremen radar 125.8. Lufthansa 808.
Yeah, I don't have DCS installed much, man. To be honest, I'm not big into military mil sims. I like doing. Yeah, I like doing the cargo mil sim stuff like C-17, C-130, something like that. More would interest me more. Every once in a while, I like to go in and just mess around a fighter jet and Microsoft. Not go super far in depth. I have done DCS4. I've done the F-18 in there. It's pretty much my extent of my DCS experience. I can't air-to-air refuel to save my life. I can land on the carrier pretty good now, but if you're gonna call yourself magic, you gotta jump into that. I mean, we've done it before. It's on YouTube. We've done streams in DCS before. And we're Maverick 2.0. Whole new Maverick. Oh, come on, that's easy. Talking about air-to-air refueling is not easy in DCS. I couldn't do that to save my life. I did not get even 1 gallon of fuel properly onto a plane. Not even 1 gallon. But I'm pretty good at landing on a carrier now without dying. But yeah, air refueling, man, I just could not get it. Probably because I didn't have the proper controls. Maybe I need better controls for the aircraft too, but... Because flying the plane with my... I think I was flying it with my Airbus throttle, which also didn't help. I should have used my honeycomb throttles. I don't know why I was using the Airbus throttles when I was doing it, but... Yeah, no, it was definitely not easy. Going to do any live streams from the expo? That I don't know, Flighthound. Maybe. Depends on what we're doing. Depends on who I'm with. We may do some short, quick little live streams. More than likely, I'll be posting maybe some short videos. I do plan on doing a live stream at plane spotting at Las Vegas Airport when I get there on Wednesday morning. So we're going to drive to Las Vegas, and when we get there, before we go to the hotel, we are going to go and plane spot. And then before we pick up Canada, we'll probably end up going to the hotel, check in. You know, put our bags and everything in there, and then pick up Canada at the airport at that time. Pick up Kevin as well. Kevin will be there long before we will. I pick Mark up too. What time are you getting there, Mark? So, the one thing I'm really craving for lunch when I get there, because I have not had it here in a while. 1:30? Sounds good. One thing I have not had in a while, I haven't been able to go to Langer's Deli to get my nice pastrami sandwich that I've been wanting, because I've been working every Saturday. And the Saturdays are the only days I have the chance to go to Langer's, because I can't go during the week when I work, because it's in LA, and they're closed on Sundays. So Saturdays is the only day to go to Langer's. So I'm really craving a very nice, good pastrami sandwich, and the closest you can get to Langer's that I've ever had is at the, it's like the Greenberg, something like that. Greenberg Deli in New York. New York has really bomb pastrami sandwiches. So I'm probably going to go there, if you're down, to get a pastrami sandwich with me, Mark. When I first get there, while I'm waiting for everyone. Please live stream a visit to the Bunny Ranch. I won't be going anywhere near the Bunny Ranch. My wallet cannot support that. My wallet cannot support going there, sir. That is way too much. Also, I don't even think it's that close to Vegas, to be honest. I mean, couple fun facts about Las Vegas. Okay. If you're a kid, close your ears. So, people don't know that Las Vegas Strip is actually not in the city of Las Vegas. Most of it. Most of the Strip is actually in a city called Paradise. Fun fact number one about Las Vegas that most people don't know. So yeah, technically Las Vegas Strip is not even in Las Vegas. Other fun fact is obviously people are walking around the Strip everywhere and are drinking outside. Technically, it's illegal to drink in public on the Strip. However, there's a handshake deal, obviously, between the city of Las Vegas and the police department that as long as you don't cause any trouble, they don't do anything as long as you're on the Strip. But if you walk off the Strip with an open container and you're drinking and drunk in public, you will get in trouble. So don't walk off the Strip with an open container while you're drinking or drunk in public, because you can get in trouble for that. And then fun fact number 3, just for Kenny. Although there are ways that, you know, paying for things with certain people is legal in the Las Vegas area, but only within inside a brothel. You can't just pay for them to go to your hotel room. It has to be in a actual brothel. That's the only way it's legal in Las Vegas. You know what I'm going to do? What are you going to do, he said. So, 3 fun facts about Las Vegas, in case you guys didn't know those fun facts. Also, other fun facts, if you plan on walking the strip, just know that walking the strip is not as easy as walking in a straight line. You do have to go up, down, and around a lot of things. It is not a straight shot up the strip, just walking along the street. So that walk will turn in longer than what it looks like the strip is. A lot of times you have to cut in through casinos, go in and out casinos. Some of it's along the street, then you have to go up and over bridges. To cross the street in most places along the strip, they have pedestrian bridges instead of going like through the light. Just don't end up with Mike Tyson's tiger in your room. Huh, I hope not. I just hope I'm not the one that gets locked on the roof and just gets burnt. That would suck. I mean, if I had to pick who I would be from the group of The Hangover, it would probably be... probably Bradley Cooper, because I don't freak out like Ed Helms does. But it's like a mixture of Ed Helms and Bradley Cooper. And I'm not as boring as the groom. So... And I'm definitely not Fat Boy. That's going to be you, Mark. Get super drunk on the strip. Are you old enough to drink, sir? Let me see your ID. You're packing your bag, Skinny? Buildings are further than they appear. Yes, in Las Vegas, the buildings are farther away than they appear because it is not a straight shot to anything. Vegas has done a remarkable job in these casinos. It is very hard to get lost, because every one of these casinos are designed to keep you inside as long as possible and not make it easy for you to find your way out. The other fun facts in Vegas, a couple more fun facts, is walking around a casino, you will not see a clock anywhere in a casino. Casinos do not put clocks because they do not want you to know what time it is. They want you to lose track of time. It is very easy, because I've done this several times, to sit and gamble, lose track of time. You could have got there like maybe sunrise in the morning, and you walk outside, it's pitch black, and you don't even realize how long you've been in there. Very, very easy. But yeah, they don't want you to see the time. You also will not find mirrors in the casino. They pump extra oxygen into casinos to keep from getting tired. They pump extra oxygen. They also pump like lavender, special scents in there. Yeah, no windows. There are some spots that have windows in like certain areas, but not really much. And certain like levels or VIP areas there could be with some windows. But they don't have any mirrors because they don't want you to see yourself and realize what a schmuck you are and how poor you are. You know, Vegas is about living your fantasy, right? And if you look in the mirror and see yourself, you're going to ruin your fantasy. So they don't have any mirrors. What else? But yeah, no, they design them to keep you inside. A lot of casinos are connected to each other as well, so you can actually walk through like 4 or 5 different hotels, casinos at a time, and never step foot outside. That's what Paradise told me too. Yeah, I mean, if you guys go to Vegas and you guys gamble, please gamble responsibly. Keep that in mind. Casinos are there not to let you win. which is why they ban people from the casinos. If you win too much from a casino, you will get banned, and they will not let you back in. Which I think should be illegal, but casinos are there to take your money. They're not there to give you money. They give you the illusion of giving you money. But if you are winning too much at blackjack, they're going to say you're cheating, and they will just ban you anyways. You know, now that's just winning like a lot of money. We're talking, you know, hundreds of thousands, millions. They're going to ban you. You know, you're just a little guy winning a couple $100, couple $1,000, whatever, and they're not going to do anything to you, but because they're going to hope that you return to win or to lose that money. But that's also why I don't really use player cards too often, because you have to gamble way too much with these player cards to even get rewards, I feel like, because I've never gotten a reward even when I was using them. But because they keep track of all your information that way. They know who you are, how much you spend, how much you've won and lost, and they do that because they want to know who to kick out. So I don't recommend really using the player cards. Maybe using them if they give you a promotion right off the bat for signing up. You use the promotion and then just don't use the card anymore. But don't go ePay mode. Poker is all I play against other players instead of the house. They just take a percentage rake from every hand. Yes. I do like poker. I've never played in poker cash games because I don't have that much money to do a poker cash game. I do like doing poker tournaments, though. I do poker tournaments. I don't do the cash games. I love playing Texas Hold'em. Texas Hold'em, Blackjack, and Craps are the really only games that I play in a casino. Every once in a while, I'll play some weird game or something like War or Money Wheel, or just for, you know, shits and giggles. Sometimes I'll do roulette for shits and giggles, but I suck at roulette. Roulette is the worst odds in the casino. So, for those of you that like roulette, worst odds in the casino. Besides slot machines. Slot machines are absolute worst. They're nothing but luck. I only play games where I can control my luck to a point. Where I have control of my outcome to some extent. Which is why I play blackjack, because it's strategy, and it's not all luck, as well as craps. My hands are on the dice, throwing it, also strategy. You know. And don't ask for directions at tables and hotels. Yeah, don't do that either. Yeah, Motion Man, that's not correct at all. Gambling is very serious. Please know your limits. Going to Flight Sim Expo, please only take what you're willing to lose. And seek help if you do have a problem. Can't see why it would ever be a good idea to have a rewards card for casino, especially the casino, not hotel rewards. Got it. Yeah. Las Vegas, all that Captain Zep. No, I'm not going to be flying in the States tonight. We just got the 2 flights. After these 2 flights, it's pretty much going to be bedtime. I got work again tomorrow, as well as Father's Day. So big day planned tomorrow. I got to go work in the morning. Father's Day lunch. Back to work after. All day until we go to work again on Monday. And then, but yeah. So we can't do that tonight. We've done that flight lots of times too. So next time we're back in the States, we can do it maybe. But unless something is released in the States, you know, it's going to be a while before we fly back in America. We're going to be doing some ops in Europe. Then we're going to be going to South America, Middle East, Africa, Asia.
Lufthansa 808, flight level 350.
Excited for the expo? Of course I'm excited. Super excited. Cannot wait. I cannot come fast enough to get a vacation from work and to just see all the guys and be able to hang out with everyone in person again. Like, we don't have enough of these events a year. I wish I could travel more to do more events like this. Like, I wish I could have traveled and went to the expo they had over in, what was it, Amsterdam? Well, somewhere over there they had the other expo. You know, if I had time from work and could afford to do that, I definitely would have loved to do that. But we definitely don't get enough of these events. You know, we're down to, we got, you know, at least for our team, for, you know, SoCal crew, we have, you know, 2 events a year now that we get together, see the guys. So every 6 months, you know, we get Flight Sim Expo in June, November, we get World Flight. So we get to see that crew, you know, twice a year. And, but I do wish I could travel more. That's the one direction that you know, if YouTube does go anywhere and stuff like that, which is, you know, not really necessarily my main focus. I just love doing what we're doing and hanging out with you guys and sharing what I love to do with other people. But if it does go somewhere, I do want it to go into the travel type world, where either we're traveling for real world aviation type stuff or just in general, whatever it is, you know, mixture of the gaming we do plus actually traveling, you know, because it would be good to do that full time, then be able to actually go and travel and see everyone more. Would 6-month intervals matter? What do you mean, Drew? It pretty much is 6 months. Oh, hello. Turbulence.
Ladies and gentlemen, please return to your seats, fasten your seatbelts. We're going to go through some clear turbulence here. Fasten those seatbelts. Flight attendants, take your seats.
Because what we're at right now, Drew, is pretty much every 6 months is the events right now. Because Expo's in June, which is 6 months into the year, and then in pretty much the next 6 months is World Flight. Yep, going through some turbulence. Had to get everyone back in their seat. And I do that voice. I have a Go XLR audio mixer which has sound effects on it. And I just press a button. I can turn my voice
into the microphone here, or
I can turn it to a super low pitch.
I can turn it to a
super high pitch.
I can turn it to all kinds of things. As well as the B button. They even have a radio robot option. Hello, this is Maverick 2.0. AI has taken over our aircraft. So, it's got a bunch of different audio effects in it. I wouldn't recommend buying a Go XLR now because the support for new Microsoft updates is going to be going away this year. Go XLR is itself, I guess, going away, so I wouldn't recommend spending that money to buy one now. There's some newer things out there that are similar. When Rookie wins in November, it would be his first EQ more FS events. Wait, what does Rookie win in November? Cam, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Let's drop some huge no skippies in chat for welcoming Cam into the channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's check on our flight here. We got 204 miles to go to our top of descent now to Stockholm, and then we're going to be making the return trip from Stockholm into Germany, but going into Munich instead of Frankfurt. So we'll be headed to Munich after Stockholm. For those freaking out, your GoXR will still work. A new open source app is being built and will continue to receive support. There you go, JJ. So yes, it's still going to work. It's just going to be different. Because I did actually notice how we received some updates recently that I wasn't expecting. But only because of that, you know, situation is the only reason I would maybe not necessarily recommend someone buying one at this point. But if you already had one, they're great. The Go XLR was probably my single-handedly best hardware piece that I bought for my streaming setup. Was hands down the most worth the money purchase, besides the microphone that we're using to talk, and that was probably the second best purchase. Because I purchased it at the same time as I was using... No, I didn't purchase the same time. I purchased it after the Go XLR. But the Go XLR, because before then, like, audio and stuff was a nightmare for me, trying to use, like, the other softwares. Like, the Go XLR made things so simple. And I hate audio with a passion. I hate doing it. But it made things so simple, so easy to control things. I can mute things. Like, I could have... You know, I could have another YouTube channel playing right now in the background. You guys wouldn't be able to hear it, but I could hear it. You know, other music I could have playing or whatever. It could be in the background, and you can just control the volume. Everything's so easy. So easy. So easy. Checking our fuel. Just make sure we're doing good here. Fuel. Yep, fuel is balanced and looking good. Only off by about 60 pounds. It's not bad. 13,000 pounds overall still in, so plenty of fuel for our destination. So I am curious though to why GXX passengers didn't work on this flight, because I had it checked. I don't know, maybe it's the newest update for GSX doesn't work. I don't know. Because we updated GSX yesterday before our other flight. A company called Music Tribe apparently continuing open source support. Interesting. Well, that's good news. But yeah, just since it's not like the original stuff, like I said, that's the only reason why I wouldn't support. Doesn't mean it's not good. I just wouldn't want to recommend something and all of a sudden they change their mind and, you know, something happens and you buy this $400 piece of hardware for something that stops working or whatever. John, what's going on? I'm new to flying Airbus. How do you exit a hold in the flight plan? It should say on there. It should give you an option to exit the hold. I don't think I have any holds planned on here. So I can't really show you, but I believe you would click on the restraint. And then you would, I believe there would be something in here saying exit hold. Don't quote me on that. It's been a long time since I've done a hold in the Airbus. I know how to do the hold a lot easier in the Boeing, but I believe that's what it'd be. You'd look at where your hold is on here and click. And then I believe in there somewhere. Someone maybe in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. Again, it's been a very long time since I've had to do a hold in the Airbus. So I don't remember exactly what it looks like, but it's something of that nature. You can always just go direct as well to the next waypoint to exit the hold. Alright, less than about 160 miles to our top of descent. We can take a look at our descent here a little bit on our charts. Let's see, on our arrival here, we're going to be coming in, going to the north side of the airport, landing south. We'll descend all the way down to 2,500 feet on the initial approach is what we'll expect. Obviously, it's whatever ATC decides to clear us for, but descending down to the final altitude on the arrival is 2,500 feet at or above max 200 knots at Oxynu. And then from there, we're expecting vectors. Simbrief has a setup for 19er right. Our ATC could change that, and it could be a different runway. We got 2 runway options, or well, 3 runway options into Stockholm. Runway 26, 19er right and 19er left. 19er right's the longest runway at 10,000 feet. And then 19er left and 26 are both at 8,200 feet. Plenty of space for the A320. So right now in the box I got planned 19er right. But we'll kind of see what it gives us. So, but anytime, John, anything I can do to help, I will do my best to help. Got roughly probably about 30-ish minutes, 30 minutes, 35 minutes we'll be on the ground, something like that. We are planned arrival on the ground is in 40 minutes. So 40 minutes to be on the ground to be on time. Our planned flight time was 1 hour and 40 minutes on the dot, and we are exactly 1 hour into flight. So we should be looking good though. Got a nice little tailwind here. Gonna be a little bit more sluggish on the way back though, fighting that headwind. Very cloudy and foggy there. Let's take a look at weather in Stockholm. Weather has cleared up a little bit. Visibility is good. We got few clouds though, all the way down to 600 feet, scattered at 800 feet, and broke clouds at 1400. That's our ceiling. Temperature is 55 degrees at 94% humidity. QNH is going to be 1008. Winds are 200 at 7 knots. It's going to rain. I don't see any rain so far here. It was IFR. Yeah, it was worse conditions, but it seems to be getting a little bit better as time's going on, so we should be alright. Oh, it's a meme from family. I got it. Am I still on Vatsim? Yes, we're still flying on Vatsim. We're using Beyond ATC until we get any controllers online. So no current controllers online for us yet. I should watch it. I've seen Family Guy. I don't know if I've seen that episode, but I mean, I have seen a lot of episodes of Family Guy. No one's online right now, JJ. So we're using Beyond ATC. There is one controller that popped on, but not in our area. I believe. Warsaw. I think Poland came online. But we're not going to Poland, so. You'll fly back with me? Sounds good, JJ. Sounds good. More the merrier. Everyone is welcome to fly on back with us at any time. Of course, also for you sports fans out there, in case you've been living in a cage, the legendary Jerry West passed away the other day. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday he passed away. Yeah, just Poland came online, but we're not going to Poland. And then also Charles Barkley announced he's retiring after the next season from announcing. How many flights today? 2 flights, Carwin. Got this flight and 1 more flight. We're going to Munich after we get to Stockholm. Good to see you, though. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Alright, we're getting close to top of descent here, 94 miles. So 94 miles? Yeah, 93 miles to our top of descent. So I'm going to go ahead and see, I tried the triple monitor setup. You don't like it? Yeah, I got 3 monitors set up here in front of me. The sim on the front screen. I got chat and a lot of my YouTube stuff and announcements on the left screen. I got OBS and Vatsim and Beyond ATC on the right screen. Can't get it looking right. Oh, flying in 3 monitors. Oh, it takes some practice to get it right. So you have to have the monitors at the right distance from you, at the right angle. They have to be at a specific degree angle depending on how far away they sit from you, to get it to look right. We had the same issues during World Flight. JJ, we're using the same thing last year in World Flight. We had 3 TVs. They had to be angled at a certain angle and distance to then set up the actual monitors and doing the whole screen things. It definitely wasn't the most easiest or user-friendly thing, but we got it working in it pretty well.
Sweden control. Expect Nilu 2 November, runway 19er right.
Nilu 2 November, runway 19er right. Lufthansa 808.
Alright, Nilu 2 November, we have that set. We have 19er right set. We're looking good. I got a double monitor, 1 vertical, which has Discord, YouTube, Navigraph, and the main monitor is him. Nice. Yeah, that's how I used to do it too, Matthew. And then I just wanted more space because we're using so many programs streaming that I just couldn't handle everything on just 2 monitors. I had to get a 3rd. I almost even think about getting a 4th monitor and putting it above my center monitor on the wall or something. And maybe putting chat and stuff up there and using the other monitors for something else. I don't know. I've thought about doing maybe even a 3 monitor sim setup as well, but you like the outro tune yesterday, Carwin? Alright guys, before we start top percent, give me 1 second. I'm going to do I still do 1 vertical? No, I got all 3 monitors just normal. I don't have any of them vertical anymore. I can still do the end ones vertical if I wanted to. My middle monitor is a curved monitor. I can't do that one vertical, but my 2 HP gaming monitors, I can do them vertical if I wanted to, but I have them just regular. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'll use the restroom. Be right back.
Lufthansa 808, Nilu 2 November, runway 19er right. Report ready for descent. Lufthansa 808, Nilu 2 November, runway 19 right. Report ready for descent. Lufthansa 808, Sweden Control. Lufthansa 808, descend to flight level 100.
Descend to flight level
All right,
100.
I am back
Lufthansa
here.
808.
All right, so descend to flight level 100. Just ascending us a wee bit early here, but we'll just descend on profile. Descend slowly here. We'll go regular speed in. I kind of got it set up as like that, somewhat like that Flight Hound. I have an iPad set up next to me too on a clamp, on a mount, so I do have the iPad. Normally I have it set up so the iPad will show on screen. I got to update the software for that. And then usually I have my iPad, it will be able to show on screen. We'll get back to doing that after the expo. But usually we have it pop up like that and it's on screen, but not currently. Not currently. Yeah, controller's giving us a number. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We've started our initial descent down into Stockholm today. Return to your seats, fasten your seatbelts, and tray tables in their upright and locked position. We'll have you on the ground here in about the next 30 minutes or so for an on-time arrival into Stockholm. Thanks for choosing Lufthansa Airlines, and sit back, relax, enjoy the rest of your flight. We'll see you on the ground. Welcome to Stockholm.
Bottom map, how's the freeware? Frankfurt, great. Best one that there is. Performance is great, scenery is great, and it's free. Doesn't get better than that. It is payware quality for free. Payware quality for free. But yeah, Frankfurt, great scenery, recommend it, download it from Orbx, completely free. Can't go wrong with free, man. I'm on Xbox. What is this word free that you speak of? Sorry, John. No free stuff for you, unfortunately. Maybe that will change. Maybe it will be different for Microsoft 2024 on Xbox, but yeah, no. Xbox, you definitely are not getting the full experience of the sim, unfortunately. There's a lot of limitations when it comes to the Xbox. I know things have improved, and you guys have been getting some payware planes like the PMDG and the indie builds now A320, and But unfortunately, I don't think the Phoenix is on Xbox. And, you know, the other planes. I think Latin VFR planes are on Xbox, so you get those. But, yeah, unfortunately, everyone's on Xbox. I always recommend, whenever you can, if you can afford it, switch to PC whenever possible. Because it's just, there's just so much more detail in PC gaming. Once I started gaming on once I got a gaming computer, I never played on console ever again, on anything. I don't do sports on console anymore. I don't do GTA on console anymore. I don't use a console for anything. I used it for a little bit just because MLB The Show was only on PlayStation, so there was nothing on PC for it. But once MLB The Show switched and started providing Xbox users also with MLB The Show, and no longer being PlayStation exclusive, now I can get Xbox Show on the Game Pass and on cloud gaming, so I can play it on the PC. So ever since then, I've never touched my PlayStation ever again. PC gaming is where it's at. It's got the mods, and it just the games are so much more realistic, and it's a whole nother animal. But it is expensive. Xbox for about a year before moving to PC. Great for getting started, but definitely eventually go to PC. Yeah. Xbox got me back into flight sim after a long break. I'm a Mac guy, but I think I will eventually get a PC at some point. Nice. Yeah, Macs are good computers, but I don't really do anything that requires like what Macs are really built for. So that's why I never really got one, and they're super expensive. Once bought a game using my PS5 is collecting dust now that I've started flying. Should sell, make a pretty penny, because no one can still get their hands on PS5s. Still don't think I hardly ever see them in the store available. I don't know what's up. I don't know what's going on with that stuff, but do. But yeah, no. Like I said, just all the games on console now are pretty much on PC these days, and you know, the mods are where it at. You know, Farm Sim, great game by itself, but once you go mods, you never go back, man. It's just the mods, especially in like Farm Sim, Flight Sim, they add so much more immersion, so much more realism, so much more you can do. Yeah, the only time I'd go back to console is like traveling. When I went 2020 during COVID, when I took my trip to Boston, I have one of those traveling gaming cases, right? Where it looks like a little miniature suitcase thing, and you open it up, it's got a screen in there, and your PlayStation's in there, and it's all plugged in. You just gotta plug it into power, and you can play, your PlayStation pretty much anywhere. You know, so sometimes I'll do that, take that with me, and I can use it like in the hotel or something. Because obviously I'm not taking my giant PC, but now, since I got that case, now I have an actual gaming laptop that I got maybe a year ago or whatever, year and a half ago. So now I can just take my gaming laptop anywhere with virtually, I can flight sim on it. My gaming laptop was even beefier than my PC before I upgraded recently. I think it's got a 3070 in the laptop. 3070, yeah, that's pretty beefy. Look at that view. That's a lovely view. Lovely, lovely view. We are descending nicely into Stockholm. Use the backbone controller for my phone. Can do Xbox PC, cloud game with Game Pass when I travel. Nice. Yeah, speaking of which, I got to get my laptop ready to travel with me to Vegas. I got to download some stuff on it. Take my laptop with me in case I need it for something. You never know, late night relaxing and might do some gaming in the hotel. Who knows? I highly doubt that's what's going to happen because it's Vegas and we're going to be out partying until, you know, we collapse. But, you know, it is vacation, yet I don't see myself getting much sleep in Vegas. As much as I need well rest, I definitely want to capitalize on time and hang out with, you know, all the guys that are from out of town that we don't get to see often, and that's more important than the sleep, even though I do need a better sleep schedule. And those hotels in Vegas are usually so comfy. Like, I don't know how they do it, and I don't know how they're so comfy, but they have like the most comfy cushions and pillows, and just, you get in those beds, man, you don't want to get out. I also hear you're streaming the drive there, Matthew. Yes, that's my plan, is to stream our drive there, just like I streamed my trip to and from the expo last year. I do plan to drive and stream my trip to Vegas in the morning on Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday. It will be starting around 5 to 6 a.m. in the morning, depending what time I get up to leave. I plan on leaving between 5 a.m. and 6 a.m. in the morning to head to Vegas, so that's the plan. And it's about roughly a 4-hour drive. Yeah, roughly a 4-hour drive, depending on how long we stop in Baker, because I do plan on stopping in Baker to charge the car a little bit while we eat. It's mainly to stretch our legs and take a break. I don't really have to stop and charge, but it's there. You might as well do it while we're stopping anyways. I always stop for a breakfast there, or lunch or dinner, or whatever time, depends on what time I'm driving through, but always stop right there to stretch the legs. It's the last main city in California before you get to state line in Nevada, which is about still another hour and a half. The Bakers are like it's like an hour and a half from Vegas at that point, I think, from Baker, roughly. Am I streaming Captain Canada's arrival? Maybe. We may be plane spotting up until his arrival. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. He is, I just gotta get his flight details, because I'm picking him up from the airport anyway, so we may. If I don't stream it, I may have a video of it at least. We'll see. It depends on what we're doing, because we're picking up other people while we're there as well. So Mark's coming in before. So I think I'm picking him up at the airport at like 1:30. I think Canada comes in at like 3.
Contact Stockholm approach 126.655, Lufthansa 808. Stockholm, Lufthansa 808, flight level 1904 with information kilo.
Lufthansa 808 Stockholm approach. QNH 1008, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 19 right.
Radar vectors.
QNH 1008, expect
we
radar
didn't put on our
vectors
descent
for ILS
information.
runway 19 right.
Slacking over here, chat.
808.
Altimeter was 1008. Just bring up this. Winds 180 at 5. Temperature 13 degrees Celsius. And ILS 19 rights minimums are going to be 318 on Libero. I'm going to go in here and I'm going to do my fixed points. That's the wrong way. I got to go on this side. Fixed points, fix info. Oh, actually, John, I told you to click on the wrong side. You're going to click on this side where the hold is. Because here I can go here and I can put a hold in. It's going to be on the left side. I think I told you to click on the right side. You click on one of the sides. Alright, so let's do our fixed information. We're going to put our fixed rings in for the arrival. We're going ESSA. 15-mile ring. ESSA, we'll do 10 miles, and we're going to do 5 miles ESSA. So for those of you that are new, I do our fixed rings here, 10 miles, or 15 miles, 10 miles, and 5 miles out from the airport. This is not something you have to do. This is just what I use. Uh-oh, we froze. Unfreeze. Don't you do it to me. There it goes. Oof. We froze for a second. All right. We can see our blue rings here. So 15, 10, and 5 from the airport. I just use it as a guideline for my approach speeds and flap settings. Picking up Dan too. Yeah, after we pick up Canada later that night, we'll pick up Dan from the airport. Yeah, I believe Flyboy has a car. So whenever he gets in, he gets a car, and then we'll have 2 cars for the group. But I believe my car is one of the cars for the group, and then Flyboy is another car for the group. I don't know if anyone else is getting a car. But yeah, so. But we will be picking Dan up from the airport as well. So yeah, my plans is gonna get to Vegas by about 10 in the morning. We'll probably go right into plane spotting in the same stream we used to drive to Vegas. So it'll be the same stream we're doing already. And we'll do a little bit of plane spotting in Vegas. Around noon, we're going to go to New York. And I'm going to get some lunch at the New York deli there and get a nice pastrami sandwich. Probably go and try and check into the hotel at that point. At that point, and then I think it'd be time to pick up Mark. We'd get Mark, take Mark to the hotel, and then after that, it'd be pretty much time, I think, to get Canada from the airport. Something like that. You also got me using fixed rings 77 now for 10 miles out. Nice. Yeah, it's a really useful tool, like I said, to just plan your approaches better.
808, descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070, Lufthansa 808.
Yeah, no, it's a really useful tool. Kanal, what's going on? Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We're going to go auto brake low for this. Nice long runway on 195, 10,830 feet. So nice long runway. I know, JJ, I think you asked what gate I'm parking at. I forgot to answer that. I'm parking at gate number Echo 4. Is what I'm going to request. Echo 4 for the gate. Which is... I don't know. I haven't even looked to see where the gate's at. Based on where we're landing. Yeah, I don't know where Echo 4 is, to be honest. It might just be gate number 4, maybe? Because we got A, Pier A, B, Terminal 4, 3... I'm not sure if there is an Echo 4. I think so. I think it's just Terminal 4, because that's where I guess we'll go, is just Terminal 4. I'm not entirely sure. Flight Aware says Echo 4. I could probably look this flight up on Flight Radar so that way I can actually see. Let's see if we can look this up here. Oh, what do you put in the other number? Copy.
Lufthansa 808, descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descend to 4,000 feet, QNH 1008, Lufthansa 808.
Alright, we're going to head 4,000 feet here. We're going to speed 235.
Flight 10, space for the cap for arrival.
Alright, let's get our sounds up. Get our music down. We need the landing rate monitor. Here it just has a 4 on it. Okay. I guess we'll just go to gate 4. That's what I'll request. Is what it is. Alright, so flight radar. Yeah, it looks like they did go to Pier A, so yeah, I think it is just spot 4. So that's where we'll go. Spot 4. That is what they did on flight radar. That makes sense. Alright, so that's looking good there. Let's go ahead and arm spoilers. Spoilers are armed. Bringing our speed down to 210 here. Spoilers are going to come out and help with that. Alright, spoilers back in. Arm them.
Lufthansa 808, descend to 2,500 feet.
Descend to 2,500 feet. Lufthansa 808.
Landing system's going to come on here. We're going to go here and make sure we activate the approach phase. We're going to go 200 knots, and we're going to go flaps 1. Airport is in sight. Let's see what it does here. Pressure's in. .180 on the speed now.
Lufthansa 808, leave Oxenu heading 185. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 19 right.
Leave Oxenu heading 185. Expect radar vectors for ILS runway 19 right. Lufthansa 808.
Lufthansa 808, turn left, heading 185, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 185. Lufthansa 808.
Alright, 185.
Lufthansa 808, turn left, heading 180, intercept the 19 right localizer.
Turn left, heading 180. Intercept the 19 right localizer. Lufthansa 808.
Right, flap 2's coming out. Localizer has been captured. We've not been technically cleared for the approach yet. We intercept the localizer. We're going to go gear down here. Go ahead and go final approach speed. Spoilers in, spoilers armed. Flaps 3. coming on. Yeah, we're definitely above glide slope. We're getting that corrected though. Tower Lufthansa 808 requesting landing clearance, runway 19 right.
Lufthansa 808, I didn't get that.
We'll just leave it. Should be giving us landing clearance. Hopefully. Tower Lufthansa 808 established ILS 19 right.
Lufthansa 808 did not copy.
Okay. We'll have to ignore that. Still technically hasn't given us landing clearance. But we're landing anyways. This is the first time it's really had us like with any issues, to be honest.
300. 100 above.
See if he yells at us because he didn't give us landing clearance.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Minimum.
Continue.
Glide slow.
40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Get her in there. Come on. There we go. Damn, we ended our butter streak. Well, we'll take it. First idle. Slowing down nicely. 80 knots. Auto brake disarmed. Welcome to Stockholm, ladies and gentlemen. Reversers have been stowed. Take the high-speed exit here to the right. Flaps coming in, spoilers are coming in. Let me see where we're at here. Oh, yeah, I see where we're at. We're taxi straight ahead here, and we'll take Zulu into the ramp. Alright. Stop the chrono. Landing lights coming off. Master switch on the APU is on. Let's make a left here onto Zulu.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stockholm, Sweden, the final destination of our flight number 8.
You sent me the link, JJ, but I haven't been able to check it out yet.
5:51 a.m.
I'll check it out and I'll let you know.
The current weather is a misty 12.5 degrees Celsius, which is approximately 54 degrees Fahrenheit. On behalf of Lufthansa Airlines and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this journey, and we hope to welcome you on board again in the near future. For those visiting Stockholm, we encourage you to explore the beautiful and historic city. Be sure to visit the Vatsim Museum, which is home to the world's only preserved 17th century ship, or take a stroll in the picturesque Gamla Stan, one of the largest and best preserved medieval city centers in Europe. For those of you celebrating Midsummer, a classic festival that marks the start of the summer holidays, we wish you a delightful time filled with joy and laughter. Please
1 hour
be
and
careful
38
while
minutes,
opening
2 minutes
the
early.
overhead compartments, as items may have shifted during the flight. If you need assistance, please remain seated until most passengers have deplaned. Our crew will then be pleased to assist you. For those of you who have connecting flights, please check the airport monitors for up-to-date flight status and gate information. Once again, thank you for choosing Lufthansa Airlines. We wish you a pleasant stay in Stockholm or safe journey to your final destination. Enjoy your day.
Our final destination today is Munich. That's where we're headed to next, chat, if you guys want to fly along. We are headed to Munich. If you guys like that arrival and the landing, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Going for at least 40 likes. Hopefully we're close. If we're already past 40 likes, then let's keep on going and smash it to at least 50. Alright, our turn's coming up here soon. It's going to be the third right. Not this right, or the next one is going to be the one after that. JJ coming in with a $7 donation. Appreciate you, JJ. Very kind. Huge no skippies to you, sir. JJ may be parked right there. We're parking around the other side at stand 4. Okay, go get him. Thanks, JJ. Appreciate you. Pay attention where we're going here. Munich on the return, yes. Our taxi light off here as we turn into the ramp. Going to gate number 4 in the corner. If you bleed, can come on. Flight director's coming off, and here is stand number 4. And stop right there. Parking brake is set. Looks like I might need to move maybe a little bit closer, but it's telling us to stop. Stop our callback gate time, and if you bleeds on, engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Beacon's off, seatbelt sign is off. Deboarding has been requested. And we can go ahead and also connect to ground power. There's my ground power button. Power buttons here somewhere. Joey, not close enough to the door. You won't see passengers. Help. Yeah, see, it stopped us too soon. Alright, ground power's coming on. AP bleed and APU are coming off. Welcome to Stockholm, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, we need to go forward just a tad bit more. Our gate today provided by American Express. So permanent models FAA required runway status lights that are recently put in place. All right, sounds good. I will pick that up, sir. Thanks to your kind generosity. Obviously, I'm not going to put it in now because I'm not going to reload the sim, but for our next flight, we'll have it in there. So we got a minus 206 though, not bad. 1.01 on the G's. I think we got robbed a little bit on the landing rate. We had a perfect 5-degree pitch. Couldn't have been much better on that landing. Couldn't have been much better. Alright guys, we're going to get the plane unloaded and ready to rock and roll over to Munich is our next flight. I'm going to get our flight plan and everything filed on Vatsim and all that good jazz, and then we will be back here in just a few moments. So give me a few moments, JJ, and I'll check out and see what livery I can see for you. But I'll be right back. Alright, Chad, I think we got everything refiled of where we need to be. Beyond ATC is loading back up. We're back filed on Vatsim. Let's go ahead and get in here and redo our flight plan on here. Importing our next flight plan. And we're going to go here and start getting our aircraft loaded. check out JJ's plane. I don't see your plane, JJ. Oh, you're over next to me. That's what I got for you.
Are on their way.
Can we see JJ in the cockpit? We're floating a little bit, but fuel today provided by ExxonMobil.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Watch our fuel guys hard at work. Gonna get our ATIS here.
0703 Zulu. Wind 165 at 5 few clouds at 1000. Temperature 1 tree. Dew point 12. QNH1009er. Ceiling 400 broken. Landing and departing runways 19 right. 19 left, 08. Transition level 060. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform. Arlanda Airport information.
Alright, got information uniform on board. Just putting the fuel into our plane there. Alright guys, flight time on the way back. We're looking at 2 hours and 7 minutes, about 27 minutes longer over to Munich than this last flight was. So this will be our final flight. By the time we get off the ground here, which will be at about probably 9:30, we're looking at about a 11:37, 11:45 arrival time into Munich to wrap up our stream just before midnight. Gonna fire up the sim for one more flight myself, Tampa to Dallas. Nice. Stockholm ground, or Stockholm clearance, Lufthansa 2417 requesting IFR to Munich.
Lufthansa 2417, Arlanda delivery. Expect runway 19 right, Baba 5 Golf departure. Squawk tree 25 tree.
Expect runway 19 right, Baba 5 Golf departure, squawk in 3253 Lufthansa 2417.
Lufthansa 2417, read back correct. Contact ground 121.908 when ready for push or start.
We'll contact ground on 121.908 when we're ready for push and start. Lufthansa 2417. All right, let's hop on in our plane here and get some things ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now inviting those requiring wheelchair assistance and families with small children to begin boarding for our Munich-bound flight 24/7.
Let's request our new flight data here.
Passengers, your boarding will commence shortly. We
There it
appreciate
is,
your promptness
and we'll request the
to
rest.
boarding gate. A quick reminder for our Star Alliance and Miles and More members, your loyalty is greatly appreciated, and we encourage you to use your privileges, including priority boarding. Thank you for choosing Lufthansa for your journey today. We look forward to serving you aboard.
All right, cool. Flight plan's in there. We are flight number. What did I say? 2417. All right, we'll get that in there. We're going to a flight level of 360 on the way back. With a Costa XT140. Cool. Gonna request the winds. Crash the desktop, be right back. Ooh, that's no good, JJ. I'll be waiting for you. Average Beaver, what's going on? That's a good flight. I'm doing, oh god, what is that? That's, don't tell me. Copenhagen to Amsterdam, right? That's what it is, Copenhagen, Amsterdam. That's a good flight as well. Good to have you here tonight. All right, let's put in our departure information. We know we're expecting runway 19 right on the Baba 5 Golf departure. We'll insert that over into Munich. Currently planning for runway 26 right.
We are now boarding Group 2 for Lufthansa flight.
And that's on the land to Bravo arrival.
Please have your boarding passes and identification ready. Thank you.
Vias for the
we look forward to ensuring you have a
ILS approach. Let's go and put this in here. Let's say 26 right is what we're expecting. Let's see what is that for us. Yeah, 26 right. So looks like it should be MIQ. We'll insert that. That looks good there. MIQ is kind of... I guess that's a standard approach, MIQ. Alright. MIQ is in, that looks good. Let's go over to ATC and our messages over here again. We got our new preliminary load sheet. We got our arrival message. Oh, and we got our preliminary load sheet. That looks good. We'll accept that. Here comes the baggage carts and team. Fuel's all done. Fuel's all done. So we'll get our seatbelt signs on here. That looks good. Fuel pump should actually have been off. There we go. Very cool. All that's looking good there. Alright, so on our departure, altitude departure, initial climb clearance is 5,000 unless otherwise specified. So we'll put 5,000 in here. That looks good. We'll get the flight director back on. 1009's new altimeter. Good. Block time was 1 hour 57. We can go ahead and reset that. We can also take our chrono and reset that. Put our new squawk code in here, 3253. That looks good. I should probably get that off. We can also unlock the cockpit door. Alright, baggage is loading.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now inviting passengers in Group 3 to begin boarding for Lufthansa 2417.
I'm gonna go fill up my drink real quick while the baggage is loading, guys. I shall be right back.
Ready for inspection. Thank you for choosing Lufthansa. Safe travels. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now inviting Group 4 and any remaining passengers aboard for Lufthansa Flight 2417. We are departing from Stockholm to Munich. Please have your boarding passes and identification ready for inspection. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your flight.
You glance your everlasting light. Met your eyes, raise a sharp color through the crowd. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you all too bad.
A window update, that's not good.
Passengers. This is the final boarding call for Lufthansa Flight 24117, departing from Stockholm to Munich.
Final boarding call. We are just about ready to go, guys. We will be ready to go here momentarily to do our final load numbers and our performance. I did heat me up a little bit of a snack in the kitchen that I'm waiting on here, and we'll be good to go as baggage is finishing up. So I'll be right back. All right, we are back and ready to rock and roll. Let's get in our plane here and finish up our load numbers. All right, so our final load numbers, we got 131.5 and 32. So let's go here and we'll go 131.5
for the Lufthansa Flight 2417
and
from Stockholm to Munich is now closed. Unfortunately, any
Fuel on board, we
passengers
got
who have missed this
23.3.
flight are kindly requested to visit our customer service desk for further assistance.
23.3, that's good. Put our performance tab back to here and run our performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Lufthansa Flight 2417, service to Munich today from Stockholm. We got a full flight, cozy on up. We got a 2-hour and 7-minute flight planned time to Munich. Expecting a little bit of light turbulence here out of Stockholm today, and then it should be smooth sailing once we get up to cruise to Munich. We appreciate you choosing Lufthansa. We are running the final performance numbers here up in the cockpit, and we'll be pushing back from the gate momentarily. Please make sure you guys pay attention to the safety briefing from our lovely flight attendants on board as we get ready to push back here from the gate. Welcome aboard.
All right, cool. We got that going there. All right, so 19 right, it is dry. We'll sync the load sheet. We're gonna go packs on. We'll sync the weather, and we'll calculate. We'll send it to McDo. 53, 53, and 55. We got flaps 2, trim is down 0.1, and a flex of 57 degrees, which we have in here and is accurate and good to go. Let's accept our final load sheet from the company here. Confirm, looks good. 131.6, cool. That's accepted. That looks good. And with that, we'll get our beacon light on here and we'll spool up the APU. Get our fuel pumps on here as well. Hey, I'm just trying to cozy on up, Davis says to his fellow passenger seat next to him. APU is spooling up. GSX guys down there getting ready to come aboard or not. We have for doors. Okay, all our doors are closed. Cockpit door is closing. Yo, Mike Jones, welcome back. Good to see you. Alright, APU bleed is on. Ground power disconnected. Crew supply is on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
We all ready for pushback. You bet your bottom dollar we're ready for pushback. Let's go. Are you almost back in, JJ?
Posture check completed. Wipe has been inserted.
I'm gonna eat a little of my snack here while we're waiting for pushback. Eating me up some chicken fried rice.
Locking gear.
Sounds good.
Release parking brakes.
Alright, chat. Hopefully GSX doesn't kill us, or so release the brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Alright, engines are clear. APU is on. We can just start switch over to ignition and starting engine number 1. Oh my god, what are we doing? What are you doing, GSX? Jesus. Scaring me over here. Scaring me is what it's doing. I just hope it doesn't push us into the building. Did I say nose right? It's going left. Where are we going? I'm pretty sure I said nose right. About to rewind stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, afternoon, evening. My name is Carrie. On behalf of Lufthansa and the entire crew, I would like to welcome you on board of our flight number 2417, serviced by our Phoenix A320 CFM from Stockholm Arlanda Airport to Munich Airport. Before we depart, I'd like to run through some important safety procedures. Please give this your full attention, as it is for your own safety, even if you are a frequent flyer. Firstly, please ensure that all your personal belongings are securely stowed in the overhead compartments or under the seat in front of you. Fasten your seat belt by inserting the metal end into the buckle and tighten it by pulling the loose end. To unfasten, lift the flap and pull the ends apart. In case of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop down from the panel above your seat. If this happens, remain seated, pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Cover your nose and mouth with the mask and breathe normally. Do remember to put on your own mask before helping others. Please note that there are several emergency exits on this aircraft. 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear. Please take a moment to locate the exit closest to you. Bear in mind, it may be behind you. If we need to evacuate
That
the
was not
aircraft,
nose right, sir.
floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle
two's
in the
coming out.
direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft. In your seat pocket, you'll find a safety card containing vital information about the safety procedures for this aircraft, including the brace position which should be adopted in an emergency landing. Finally, it's important that we remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking in the cabin or in the lavatories is strictly prohibited. Thank you for your attention. We wish you a pleasant flight with Lufthansa. If there's anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, do not hesitate to ask.
Yep, I did select nose
Thank
right.
you,
I had to go
and
back
enjoy
and
your
look at
flight.
the stream.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
This is nose left.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Frickin' GSX. I don't know if it's GSX. Probably just the tug driver's drunk. Tug driver doesn't know his left from his rights. And Davis. Sorry to see you, Mr. Davis. Come with a $5 dono. Appreciate you, Davis. I get you on the leaderboard. Oof. Sorry, give me a second. I'll get you on the leaderboard. Alright, auto brake max. Speed brakes armed. Huge no skip BCU, Mr. Davis. Appreciate you. Tug DUI, that's right. He is drunk. Gonna be flight controls. Down one in the trim. Cool, that looks good. We never called for push. Stockholm ground. Lufthansa 2417, ready for push and start. Oops.
Lufthansa 2417. Startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, Lufthansa 2417. Oopsie. You just push back to Matthew. Nice. Alright, we got two good starts. Engine mode selector is back to normal. Let's get APU bleed. Excuse me, APU bleed and APU is off. Headlight is on. Everything else is looking good. Alright, let's go ahead and I will call for taxi. Ground Lufthansa 2417 ready for taxi 19er right.
Lufthansa 2417. Runway 19er right taxi via Zulu November. X-ray. Papa Alpha. Yankee. Yankee 10.
19er right taxi via Zulu November X-ray Papa Alpha Yankee Yankee 10. Lufthansa 2417. It didn't read the message. It did not.
Runway 19er right.
19er right, Lufthansa 2417. It did not read the message. Let me see. Let me see what the message was. $5 is $5. Spend it on someone you could forget about in Vegas. I don't want details, however. You got it. You got it, sir. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't read the message, but I see it. I see it. Let me get you on that dono spot before we taxi. There you go. You are in the dono spot. Alright, parking brakes released. Let's get out of JJ's way. Alright, so Zulu November X-ray. Mr. Tyler, coming in with 11 months, almost to that 1 year badge. So close. So close. Appreciate you, Tyler. You just give these to you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Clear right. Clear on the left. Mike flies. I'm pretty sure he does. Anyways. Could have swore he did. I hope. I could be wrong, but I think he flies. Alright, taking X-ray down to Papa Alpha Yankee. Yankee 10 for departure here. All the way down. He plays Microsoft Troll Simulator. If he's working, I would hope he's not on his phone.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We've been cleared for takeoff from ESSA heading to EDDM. All crew, please be seated for takeoff. Thank you for your professionalism and cooperation.
Kevin's on the way to work? Nice.
Lufthansa 2417. Contact Arlanda Tower 128.73. Have a good day.
Over to Tower 128.73, Lufthansa 2417. Tower Lufthansa 2417, hold short 19er, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 2417, Arlanda Tower, wind 165 at 5, runway 19er right, cleared for takeoff.
19er right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 2417.
No.
Runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, Lufthansa 2417. Alright, we've been cleared for departure, guys. Let's do it. Get ready to spam them toga emojis. Alright, engines are up, stable, chrono's on, control cam is coming on, they got power set. Here out of Stockholm. And passing transition. Looking good, looking good. Autopilot's coming on here. There goes Stockholm in the distance. I think I see JJ taking off now. See a plane right there taking off. those scenery down below. If you guys enjoyed that departure, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button if you have not done so already. Absolutely beautiful. Guess who's back, back, back? Guess again. Kenny's back, back, back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? What up, Kenny? Welcome back. Sorry, I didn't see in there that you said you want me to tell you when I was good, like distance-wise, JJ. But I think we got good distance. You probably could have took off even a little sooner because the A320 is going to fly a little bit faster than your E-Jet. At least on the climb.
Lufthansa 2417, contact Sweden Control 118.0.
Contact Sweden Control 118.0, Lufthansa 2417. Sweden Control, Lufthansa 2417, climbing flight level 156 for flight level 180.
Lufthansa 2417, Sweden Control, identify, climb to flight level 360.
Climb to flight level 360, Lufthansa 2417.
One. On to flight level 360, he says. Oh wow, looking good here. I should have messed that up. Oh. Munich, here we come, baby. Watch out. Yes. Yes, welcome back, Kenny. On our last and final flight of the evening. Last and final flight and last and final stream until the day before Expo. Tuesday night will be our next stream chat. Tuesday night we'll be checking out the new Police Simulator Highway expansion pack. And then of course we'll be streaming our trip to Vegas. Thank you guys for also helping us smash our goal of 40 likes tonight. We're at 43 likes. See if we can't smash 50 likes by the time we land on the ground in Munich. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us tonight. And hitting those thumb up buttons really does help promote the channel and the stream. We're past 18,000 feet too. We can get our landing lights off. We can get the seatbelt sign off here as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Carrie speaking from the flight deck. The captain has turned off the seatbelt sign, indicating that we have reached a safe altitude on flight 2417. You are now free to move about the cabin, but we kindly ask that while
pack up
seated,
extra
you
biscuits
keep
for
your
the drive.
seatbelt fastened. This is for your own safety, in case we encounter any unexpected turbulence. At this time, you are now permitted to use your electronic devices as long as they are set to airplane mode. Please remember that the use of cellular network services is not allowed during the flight.
Hey man, does YouTube create tax documents for you at the end of the year? For example, Uber has a monthly thing and end of the year documents to use taxes? Yes, they do, David. Yes, YouTube has like a statement thing. So does PayPal. Yeah, everything we use has tax documentation. Makes it easier for me at least. Yeah, no, they have tax documents, and I had to do all that this year. This year was the first time I actually had to like claim like YouTube earnings or whatnot on my taxes. Part of it was because of how much donations we raised.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Carrie speaking. I'd like to take this opportunity to
because
welcome
all those
you aboard
donations were
flight number 2417,
handled through
flying from
my
ESSA to
Streamlabs and
EDDM
PayPal,
on our
and then
state-of-the-art
sent
Phoenix
to Orbis, so I had to
A320
have my
aircraft.
receipts and
We're about to
do all that
commence
because
our
it was over
in-flight
the threshold for
services. Our
PayPal.
cabin crew will soon be passing through the aisles with a selection
If it
of
wasn't for the donations, I wouldn't have had to claim my
beverages.
PayPal
We have a
because
variety
it was
of
only
hot
over
and cold
$20,000.
options,
But
including
next year,
coffee, tea, soft drinks,
next year they
water.
set the limit at like
For those
$800.
passengers over 18, we also offer a selection of
So I'm gonna have to
alcoholic
claim
beverages
it
for
now,
purchase.
no matter what. But
Following this, we will be serving our meal
that put me over the
service.
threshold, and I had to claim
We
the
have 2 meal
PayPal and then
options today, a vegetarian
all that
and
stuff. So
non-vegetarian choice.
this was the first time
If
I
you have
actually
any
had to go
dietary restrictions
to a
or
place and
allergies
have
that we should
someone
be
do my
aware of,
taxes for
please
me.
let one of our flight attendants know,
Because I was trying to
and
do
we'll our
myself,
best to accommodate
and I didn't know how to do all the
If there is
write-offs.
anything else you need
So
to
it was
make
saying
your
I was
flight
going to
more
owe like
comfortable,
$4,000.
Please
Oh,
don't
hell
hesitate
no.
to ask one of our flight attendants.
Like
We
I've
are
never
here
owed
for
on
your
taxes. I was like,
comfort
nope,
and
I need to go
safety.
see someone.
Shortly, we will also be passing through the cabin with our duty-free cart.
So instead of
You will
owing, I
find a
ended up
wide range
getting
of
back like
products, including
$3,000.
cosmetics, fragrances, jewelry, and travel exclusives at duty-free prices. Please refer to the duty-free catalog in the seat pocket in front of you. We accept most major credit cards as well as cash in multiple currencies. I would like to remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. We kindly ask that
because
you
I was able to
refrain
write
from
off
smoking in the
way more
restrooms
things than
or
I even
anywhere else
thought
on
I
the
could
aircraft.
write off.
We thank you for choosing Lufthansa for your journey today. It is our pleasure
you know.
to serve you, and we hope you enjoy your flight with us. Thank you.
Hey, Uncle Man, remember me, your long-lost nephew? Yeah, no, I was able to write everything off. Like I said, I was able to write off my mileage to Houston for the expo, the hotel stay, all the food that I spent in Houston, yeah, all that stuff. Expenses for World Flight, and I was able to write a bunch of things off. Like I said, I think I wrote off like $13,000 worth of stuff. Which greatly helped. Yep, nope, totally new for me too, Davis. Just got to make sure you really keep your receipts. You really have like nailed down what you have. You know, in case the IRS ever did come knocking. Want to make sure you got all your ducks in a row, because they don't mess around. Spikefly, what's going on? I'm not really the uncle. He's just trying to get money out of me. I'm surfing your chem, I mean contrails. Nice. How do you like the taste of my exhaust? I was telling him to go see you. Have the answers right, or no. If that's the case, I don't know you, Davis. I don't know who you are. I've never met you before. I don't know who that madman is, IRS. You better go find him. Me no speaking English. My name is George. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. Classic. Classic. Yep, you're gonna have to get in line behind Kenny. Kenny was first. Alright. You guys are just getting in line to find out that Uncle Mav is broke. Uncle Mav is just barely finally getting caught up on overspending on so many things this year. So unfortunately I don't have prizes to give away at the expo like I did last year. I didn't have the money to bring in the stuff I wanted to bring in, unfortunately, but next year we'll have a lot of things to give away at the expo. I mean, I may still have something to give away at this expo, but just not what it was last year. But I may have something to give away. If you find me at the expo at the right point and the right time, I may have something to give away. Maybe. About the camaraderie, anyways, and beer? Yes. Yeah, no, I really wanted to get Maverick wings again, but they're just so expensive. For like 50 wings, it was going to be like $350. And it was like $200 for just 25 or something like that. So yeah, it was just a little out of my budget. I wanted to make sure I had as much money to actually spend. You know, going to Houston stuff, I didn't expect to spend a whole lot of money. You know, Houston, there's not a whole lot to do in Houston besides just hang out and eat. Vegas, so many activities. Gambling. I don't know how much gambling I'm really going to do in Vegas, to be honest. Maybe at like the end, depending on how much money I have left over, I may do maybe gambling like the last day of the trip. like gambling, but I know I'm for sure throughout the time going to be doing several poker tournaments. But when it comes to like gambling at like blackjack table or something like that, I don't know how much of that I'm going to do. But I am going to do at least, you know, probably a couple different poker tournaments. You have an excuse for not going to the expo? What's that? Do you live far away? Yes, Davis. I wasn't able to really get a hold of the people I need to get a hold of to make any of that happen. So unfortunately, that's not happening. I was trying to get in touch with the right people to hopefully have like a live stream event of content creators playing poker and a charity tournament, but unfortunately not able to make that happen. I tried. But it doesn't mean we can't still, you know, have a poker tournament. Maybe while we're there and actually there and the event's going on, maybe I can set something up then, maybe, if I get some people together or something. But let's see. By the way, Mav, the only airports hold on, that work with the runway status lights is the ones that are installed in the real world. Those are listed. Not every airport has them installed yet. Got it. Okay. So there's a list. Always next year? Yes. Well, it depends on where Flight Sim Expo is going to be at. I feel like Flight Sim Expo should have a permanent location. I don't know how you guys feel about that. What do you guys feel? Do you think Flight Sim Expo is better moving locations every year? Or do you think it should be one permanent spot and everyone always knows where it's going to be? There's no questions, because you know, a lot of major events, they don't move around. They have a set location. You know, Comic-Con every year, San Diego, they have, you know, their set locations. They have multiple Comic-Con events, but like they have set locations. I don't know. I mean, I kind of like the idea of moving around, but I also don't like the idea of not knowing where it's going to be and not knowing if, you know, I can only travel so much and afford to travel so much, unfortunately. But I don't know. It might get stale. Well, if it was in Vegas every year, I don't think that could get stale. I would definitely be down to vote Vegas every year. There's so much to do in Vegas that every year there's something new to do. I mean, Denver, Colorado, for obvious reasons, done. Or rotate like 4 places. Yeah, maybe have like a, you know, 2, 3, 4 set locations and it just rotates. Maybe something like that. I just think if they could lock down something that's more consistent, if that makes sense. Where I think it's going to go next year, probably I don't know. It could go to Florida again. Maybe somewhere in the Midwest because they haven't gone there yet. I don't know. There's not really anywhere in the Midwest that I would want them to take it, except for maybe Nashville, just because I want to go to Nashville. Nashville's a cool city. Not really anything to do with aviation there, but you know, people keep saying that they want to take it to Atlanta, you know, because the Delta Museum, but Atlanta city itself is a crap city. Like, I don't want to go to Atlanta. You know, I don't know. Like I said, just Atlanta city in general is not the nicest city to go to. So, I don't know. Like I said, maybe they could just rotate between Vegas and Florida all the time. Like, you know, every year goes from coast to coast, East Coast, West Coast. Chicago, definite no-go. Chicago's the worst city in America. You do not want to go to Chicago. Not unless you're trying to get shot. So yeah, Chicago definitely should not be on that list. I'll remind you what's going on. If Lufthansa flew to ATI in Nashville, that would be cool. And Vegas, yeah. That'd be cool. Doesn't Lufthansa fly to Vegas? I thought they flew something into Vegas. I'm pretty sure Lufthansa flies to Vegas, Robert, because when I was looking at A330 flights, I think they fly their A330 into Vegas. Their A330 or A340. One of those they fly to Vegas. I'm pretty sure. I saw something when I was looking up. They fly something, I think. Say Mach. We're about to level off now. I'm going to go to Mach 8.1 as we level off. Once we level off, I will speed up to Mach 8.1. But we're currently at 7.7. My excuse is I'm heading on a cruise and I am going on BA 777 2ER. Nice. Nothing wrong with it. They fly the A340 out of Vegas? Yes. Yeah, I thought they flew one of those out of Vegas. I don't know if there is much besides the Arch, but what about St. Louis even? Then the rail fans can go to La Plata, Missouri. Yeah, I mean, St. Louis is kind of the same boat as Chicago. St. Louis is not the nicest city to go to either and walk around. I mean, there's the Arch, but I mean, there's some cool stuff in St. Louis, but again, not the best city. Like the major cities in the U.S. is not really where the event should be held. Outside of Vegas is the only major city that is just a good tourist destination, to be honest. I don't know. You can have it in some good states, but just not there. So yeah, St. Louis. I know Jeff would love St. Louis because it's right in his backyard. But again, not the nicest of cities. St. Louis crime is St. Louis, Memphis, Chicago, Oakland, and San Francisco are like probably no-go destinations the most in the country. Besides that, and of course New York. But well, if Lufthansa flew to Sacramento, that'd be cool. Yeah, I don't know if I see Lufthansa flying to small Sacramento, but when you mentioned that, I spoke with Evan, Expo Leader, and it probably won't happen. Expenses for everyone. Oh, Tampa? Yeah, Tampa's not the cheapest. There's some spots in Florida that are still relatively cheap. Depends on where you're at. Florida's not the cheapest place. I know they had it in Orlando before, but Orlando is with Disney World and all that stuff. Tourism, it gets expensive there. So I don't know. Like I said, I really think Vegas is the best destination. Vegas, you can get things relatively cheap most of the time, especially in the heat. You know, the time they like to book it, you can definitely get some cheap things. I don't know. I'm just a sucker for Vegas, but I'm also biased because it's close enough that I can drive to. It's not right next to me, but I can at least drive to it, don't have to fly. And even if I wanted to fly, it would be cheap. You know, I just wouldn't have a car to drive around in. But I could fly to Vegas for $100 round trip with, you know, minimal luggage or... basically saying the convention center here was going to be a lot per booth. Oh well, but it doesn't make sense. I get it. Yeah. You don't run it in administrator mode, right, Kenny? You got to make sure, or well, no, you got to run it in administrator mode. And then also on your displays, you got to change it to use alternate display render and display sync. Make sure those two boxes are checked. But there is an error log if you turn on developer mode, I believe. Yeah, you turn on developer mode, and I'm pretty sure there's an error log. If you press like the little weird squiggly line above the tab key. Here, Lufthansa's planning to fly to St. Paul, Minnesota. Yeah, I don't know. I've not heard anything. Wouldn't surprise me though. Mr. Captain Canada, welcome back, sir. Always lurking. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Go back to the outside here. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday night, sir. I'm sure you're probably all stretched out nice and good by now. Limit player really sucks about where I live. We're far away from everything. Yeah. Heavily stretched. Yeah, if you were lurking in the background, sir, what's your thoughts on the expo and like rotating locations? Do you think it should be a different location every year? Do you think that it should be down to like a set 4 spots that it rotates from, or just one set spot in general? You know, a lot of events have usually one central location or maybe 2, like major events. You know, I think there should be something more consistent where we just always know where it's going to be at. I mean, it is kind of cool to be able to travel to other places, but then it's also the uncertainty sometimes. I don't know. You know, I was set for maybe him having a set location, but then maybe like expanding it instead of 1, maybe having 4 different locations, just rotates each year. I don't know. He's probably on another planet. And we're going to be in Vegas in 4 days, right? It's coming, man. It's coming quick. Coming quick. Yeah, I can live with the idea of it being like 4 different places that rotate, but I also love being able to visit new places. Yep. I mean, if they're able to announce the new place every year at the end of the expo, which is what I believe they plan on doing this year, like they did a while ago, then maybe that would be better too, because I just haven't yet to have that. Every expo I've been a part of has been like last minute, knowing where it's going to be at kind of thing, so I don't know. As long as we can know a year in advance to plan that out, I guess, would be better, instead of knowing like 6 months before or whatnot. It also should rotate between regions so it's accessible to more people, especially younger kids. Yep, I think it needs to be more centralized. There's just not a whole lot in the center of the country. I do agree to needs to be East Coast, then Central, then West Coast, then back to East Central, etc. Yep. Vegas, Miami, New York, Texas. Nah, New York would not be a good place. I don't have a desire to go to New York. Texas, maybe if it was in Dallas, Texas, and not Houston. It's got to be more northern Texas, because that Houston summer humidity heat, I can't do that. That was horrible. I think Dallas would have been a better city to do it in than Houston, if they are going to go back to Texas. You know, Dallas Love, do something with Southwest, their headquarters there or something maybe. I have a feeling I'll be back in Florida next year, but I'll wait to be surprised. Yeah, they used to let you know at the end of every expo where the next one would be. COVID kind of, you know, effed all that up, but they're going back to the format at this expo. Yeah. Well, not for the night. Have a great rest of the stream. A good night, everyone. Living on Player, thank you. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for fixing the farm as well. I think you got all the fences deleted you wanted to delete, right? I can change everything back. Vegas, Houston, Orlando, Bias, San Diego. I wouldn't mind it being in San Diego again. I think San Diego is a cool city. There's a lot to do in San Diego. You know, it is really expensive though. Hell no, Houston. It was brutal. Yeah, no, I'm not down to vote Houston. Florida's going to be hot and humid too, though, man. If it goes to Florida again. Dallas will be nice. Southwest HQ hub, plus it's an American hub. Yep, 2 hubs right there. Vegas, Charlotte, Chicago, Miami. Chicago is a definite no-go. Chicago is the worst city in America. Atlanta's also probably in the top 10 of worst cities in America. But Atlanta has the Delta Museum. Yeah, Atlanta, Chicago, St. Louis, Oakland, San Francisco, New York. All in the top 10 worst cities. I mean, Vegas and Orlando aren't actually no, but Vegas is more dry heat. San Fran way too expensive. It's not even that it's expensive, Canada. It's just not a good city to be in. It's just not at all. Seattle, I think it was just as expensive in Seattle. Seattle is very expensive. But Seattle wouldn't be too bad of a place to have it. If you could do it at the Boeing, if you could do it near the Boeing and incorporate the Boeing facility or the Microsoft headquarters, that wouldn't be too bad. That would be pretty cool. Nothing to do in Sacramento. Wouldn't be a very popular destination. But yeah, Chicago, and I could live with St. Louis and Atlanta, but Chicago for me would definitely be not an ideal, not on my radar at all of wanting to go to Chicago. I may not even go if they have it in Chicago, to be honest. No desire to go to Chicago. Yeah, Detroit maybe, but I don't know. Just right off the Bulletproof Vest. Like I think the locations need to be, they need to be in a good state, but not necessarily in the biggest city in that state either. I think we need to have some more like mid-sized cities that these are in that have a lot of attractions in them. And I think we could find a lot of stuff like that, you know, that have some good things and good attractions around it to go to. Other than the giant cities, because some of the bigger cities are definitely going to be not very good cities to be in. Mr. Canada coming in for 13 months. Did I win a prize? Maybe. You have won a prize, and I do have some prizes because you are a channel legacy member. All of our legacy channel members that are in the description do get a secret prize just for them that no one else will ever get. Honolulu would be super expensive. Hawaii, yeah, super expensive. Indy? I don't think Indy would be too bad. Indy would be kind of cool. Cincinnati would be kind of cool. Yeah, those are cities that could have like some good fun things to do that are not giant cities, so they wouldn't be expensive. They wouldn't be so bad on crime. Nashville. A lot of things to do in Nashville. Does it come in a smell-proof bag? Well, that's one of the things, but that's not the legacy member prize, but there is one of those prizes coming with me. Mr. Mark flexing on everyone with his 21 months. So close to the 2-year badge. So yeah, the first 10 people on the channel that reach 2-year are getting a special gift from me as well. That will be limited edition to only the first 10 people to ever reach 2-year memberships on the channel. And then, of course, anyone that becomes a channel legacy member also gets a gift just to those on the channel legacy. Those will be coming sometime this year. I'm working on getting them. They're going to be rather expensive. But yeah, we'll be getting those out. I like turtles. I'll get you a turtle. Tahoe could be nice, but it's kind of, I mean, I don't know. It might be a little expensive for Tahoe. It's a rich people resort. Special gift? Yes, special gift. You're on that legacy list, Drew. Oh, baby. How about New Orleans? New Orleans? Well, we did Expo in Indy. We could take a pick at the OOMVOR. That's right. You know? I mean, what if they ever had it like at the same place, kind of by where like Oshkosh happens? Think that'd be too expensive? I mean, it obviously wouldn't be at the same time as Oshkosh, but What if Flight Sim Expo created like a second Oshkosh event? Everyone flying into the expo at Oshkosh. Is which town big enough? Mobile or Oshkosh? Flight Sim Expo, Osh. I mean, Oshkosh is way bigger than Flight Sim Expo, so it should be able to. Way more people go to Oshkosh. Shouldn't have any issues not to fit that there. Flight Sim Expo at Boeing Field. There you go. But everyone camps at the airfield? Well, I mean, we could camp at the airfield. It could be a camping excursion. I mean, there's definitely hotels in the area. I don't know the area that well, but you know, that could be unique. Turn into a camp-style expo. We're all seeing Kumbaya around the campfire. We put Kyle in the parking lot, more room. I'm a high maintenance girl. I need my AC and comfy bed. They have an expo near the Airbus plant in Mobile. That's nice. I mean, that would definitely be cheap. Is Steve-01 Knievo there too? Nice. Number one is Riverside, obviously. I mean, we could have it here in Riverside too, at the Riverside Municipal Airport. I mean, couldn't get any closer than that for me. So I wouldn't turn that down. Don't eat lunch Wednesday, in and out as soon as I land. With Mopod, dude, you got it. What time do you land again, Kanda? Because I'm sure I'm going to have breakfast. Because I'm going to get me a pastrami sandwich from New York beforehand. But don't worry, I'll still have room for in and out. Don't worry about that. I'll still have room. Wednesday morning. I was thinking about leaving Tuesday after work. But my closer has to miss that day. So I'm going to probably have to close till 9 o'clock. But also I wanted to stream my drive to Vegas, and I can't really do that in the nighttime, so I'm just going to leave early morning Wednesday. And then I need to actually extend my stay one night in the hotel instead of one night before. Because I thought I did my hotel to check out Tuesday morning, but I did it to check out Monday. So I'm going to extend my stay one night. Because I'm going to probably leave early Tuesday morning and drive straight from Vegas to work. I'll probably leave about 5 in the morning. 4 or 5 in the morning Tuesday, and drive to work, get to work by about 9 a.m. That's probably what I'll be doing. Colin needs time to sign autographs. Give him 1 hour after touchdown. Let me know if that doesn't make sense. I'm insane. Well, I mean, that's the perks though of like not living too far from where the expo's at. Text you all my flight over. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I'll probably be plane spotting for when you land, and then I'll drive around, pick you up after you've landed. You're going to Expo, Robert? Nice. I think Mopar lands 15-20 minutes before me at the Southwest Terminal. Nice. Then I'm over at Terminal 3. Got it. Got it. I don't know if Mopar has my number or not. Make sure you give him my number, Kyle, if he doesn't have it. 'Cause then I'll just swoop in, pick him up, pick you up. Yes, unfortunately there is more than one terminal at this airport. Yes, there are several. Mopar has to either deal with the B gates or the C gates in Terminal 1. Yep. Went to the wrong terminal at Ontario when leaving World Flight. Ontario's like the easiest airport. How do you do that? Yeah, Ontario, man, that's like the easiest airport. He was ripping the good. Oh boy. Yeah, Ontario though is like the easiest airport. I love flying out of Ontario. It's so easy to deal with, man. Need to do that mini putt? We're for sure doing the mini putt. For sure. It's an all day pass, man. Just go in the morning, go in the late evening. Done. That is a for sure item must do. We need to do the mini putt. We need to for sure do at least one poker tournament. I feel like we need to do at least one poker tournament. And then whatever else you guys want to do. We'll for sure do the $99 helicopter tour. I think that's a must that we talked about. Yeah, Pop Strike's open until 1 a.m. Yeah. I mean, Top Golf's really cool too. The Pop Stroke is like Top Golf, but instead of a driving range, it's a mini golf with a like realistic looking golf course for the mini golf instead of like the arcade looking thing. I'm not even going, but the $99 tour sounds awesome. Yeah, I mean it's a quick flight. It's not cheap, but you know it's like 15-minute flight just around the strip. For $99, you know, not bad. I'm gonna be looking for deals tomorrow too. If I find some good deals and stuff, I'll let you guys know, like some good Groupons or other good deals. I usually find pretty good deals for Vegas, at least when I've ever gone to Vegas. I'm a little rusty. It's been a while since I've really done a Vegas trip, but from when I used to go 4, 5, 6 times a year, you know, I knew everything like the back of my hand. I'll bring my 3-wood, I'll be good. You know, I don't know if you guys are into shooting or not, but they got some really cool like shooting ranges. You can shoot like Tommy guns from like the mobsters and stuff back in the day. That's also a possibility. You can pretty much shoot anything in Vegas. You can even pay to shoot like grenade launchers. See, I sent Canada a place just south of the town past South Point that you can drive sports cars at. Yeah, that's really expensive though. That's like $300 for like the real sports cars. That is expensive. You can also fly stunt planes. You can also get and pay to go in a stunt plane, which is also like $500. And Marcus getting us a Lambo. Nice. Talking about Lazy Dogs, the restaurant. I'm not a fan of Lazy Dogs. It's cool if you want to bring your dog with you, but Lazy Dog to me doesn't have really good food. It's high price for. I'd rather go to Denny's, if I'm being honest. We're going to be eating, I think, much better food than Lazy Dogs in Vegas. Way better food. Yeah, we got to go try Guy Fieri's restaurant. Guy Fieri has a really good restaurant there. I don't know, do you still want to try and get a reservation at Hell's Kitchen?
Contact Warsaw Control 127 decimal for 5.
Contact Warsaw Control 127 decimal 45. Lufthansa 2.
Still got 326 miles top percent. Yeah, I don't know if you wanted to try
Warsaw
still
Control,
Hell's Kitchen or something,
Lufthansa
but
2417. Good day. Flight level 360.
and then if you're looking at top buffets, Caesar's Palace or the Wynn have the top buffets in Vegas. They're the most popular, so we got to make sure you're probably gonna want to hit the buffet as soon as it like opens for like whatever time you want to go. Whether it's dinner, lunch, whatever, you're gonna want to get there when it first opens. There's gonna be a long line. Gonna be a long line for that. So, especially on the weekend, you may want to think about maybe trying the buffet like Wednesday night. You can prepay, yeah, you can prepay, but you still have to wait to get in. But it gets you closer or faster through the line. But there'll still be a line for that too. Because you can only fit so many people in the buffet. Yeah, if you're gonna go to the buffet, I feel like you probably want to go for dinner to get the best food options. Lunch or dinner. I wouldn't say breakfast would have the best food options. As long as I can rip a J while we wait. There's North Grand Canyon. I was going to say Wednesday or Thursday might be the best bet because it's definitely going to be less busy on those days. Oh, that's right. Wednesday, Dan gets too late. So yeah, Thursday would probably be a good time. Shouldn't be too bad on a Thursday night for dinner. Yeah, Edmonton actually came out with a win today. They got their heads out of their asses and didn't get swept by the kitty cats. Edmonton's been looking like shit this whole time until just today. I was watching I watched the first period of it before stream today. Or Monday after Expo as well, could be able to say, yeah, Thursday or Monday would probably be the best days for the buffet, Canada, whichever. Those would probably be the best days. I feel like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are going to be just so busy of either us doing stuff with the expo and then all the other like events that we're trying to do. But You do that Korean place, Sorrel? Oh yeah, the one where you like cook at the table. Are we still planning to do like the Sunday group dinner that we normally do somewhere? Do we have a plan or an idea of a Sunday group dinner? Of what we want, or what we're looking to do for that? Maybe the win, but like so I mean the buffet could be the group dinner, could be going to the buffet. I mean it's big enough to house everyone. You know, I don't know how well we would get tables together, but Texas Day Brazil. I believe there's a Texas Day Brazil. There's a Fogo and a Texas Day Brazil, I believe, in Vegas. I think. Let me look. Texas Day Brazil. Loss. Yes, there's a Texas Day Brazil just south of the Strip. Or like right south of where the Las Vegas welcome sign is. That's another thing you gotta do. First time to Vegas, you gotta go to the Las Vegas sign, take a picture. But yeah, there's Texas Day Brazil right there, just south of the Strip. Actually, it's right at the corner where the airport runways are for the ones. One left, one right. It's right there at the corner in that shopping center. I think that's the best bet for Sunday dinner. That could be the best bet, yeah. It's right by the ones in Las Vegas? Yeah, it's right by the ones. Right by the ones. Finally land. Finally got some land. But yeah, no, that would be, you know, that's also a good possibility. A good location. Yep. We got to do it right for the food in Las Vegas, because this is my last. Vegas is my last hurrah, and then I got to cut cold turkey, all carbs. Got to cut cold turkey, all the carbs, and get my sugar levels back down to normal, and some things topped off, and I got a very strict diet coming up. No more bread, tortillas, carbs, potatoes, none of it. Strictly meat and veggies. Let's see, 268 miles to go. Should just look up some Vegas stuff right now. Is there any like shows any of you guys want to do in Vegas? Like, is there like any shows you guys have seen that you want to go see? I know one of the nights I'm probably going to go to the fantasy show at the Luxor if any of you guys would like to join me. It's like a Vegas tradition of mine. I've gone once every time I've gone to Vegas in the last probably 10 years. Las Vegas deals. Let's look at some Las Vegas deals. Not much of a show guy? Got it. How do you know, though, if you've never been? Well, for anyone that is going to Vegas and wants to see a good show, let's see, I can recommend Fantasy. I can recommend Chris Angel's got usually a good show. They have Shin Lim from America's Got Talent there now, has a magic show. Never seen him in person, but I mean, he was good at the America's Got Talent. What else do we got here? They got Magic Mike Live just for Mr. Davis. You know, it's his favorite thing. Depending on the day, Kyle has his own show. I want to see the at Captain Canica's summer camp show. That's at the Thrustmaster booth. Penn and Teller. I mean, you can go see Penn and Teller. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of Penn and Teller, to be honest. I mean, they're all right. Your company's gonna let people get shots off his belly for $100 donations. Oh, fuck. Just tune in June to September for Captain Canada Summer Camp. Hey, you stop that right now. What else kind of shows they got here? I'm trying to see all these new shows that they have now. I'm always down for like a good comedy show. You can go to Stripper 101 and learn how to be a stripper. Learn how to pole dance.
Lufthansa 2417. Contact Bremen radar 125.8.
Summer camp is in full swing.
Contact Bremen radar 125.8. Lufthansa 2417.
Gonna cost a lot more than that. A lot more than $100.
Bremen radar Lufthansa 2417. Good day. Flight level 360.
Lufthansa 2417. Bremen radar. Radar contact.
Yeah, having a drink and checking out like a comedy show or like the comedy club or something like that might be kind of cool. But then there's also like other events that don't normally happen in Vegas sometimes are coming through town. I don't know what's going through town though. I gotta I'm gonna look here on my phone. Explore location. Las Vegas. Dates. Custom dates. The 19th to the 24th. Let's see if we have anything else. Anything else extra there? No. Kings. It'd be kind of cool to go to some kind of event inside the Spear. I'm trying to see if the Spear has anything. I think it'd be cool to check that thing out. Where's Dan's Dan new shirt? Chemcana belly bombs? Oh fuck. Y'all gonna go to the high roller at the link? You can. So the high roller at the link, you can either do the sober pod or you can actually do the drinking pod if you guys like drinking. There's one that you can pay for and it's all you can drink as you go around the wheel, so you can drink till you puke if you want. I mean, it's kind of cool going up there. It takes, I don't know, like 20 minutes to go around in a full circle, I think. We need a Midnight Maverick logo on the Spear. That'd be cool. Could you imagine? You got women's basketball. You can go see women's basketball now. That's all the rage. Imagine that selfie. That'd be dope. It's after the EXO, I think, but the NFL draft's gonna be at the Spear show. Oh, nice. Did not know. I mean, there's always something going on. Oh, here you go. On the 19th, the day we get there, you can go see Lady Gaga at Park MGM. Your favorite. So they do have something at the Spear here. What is this? It's called the Postcard from Earth or something. It's loading. I'm gonna do a separate search. Spear, Las Vegas. The Sphere. Let's see what they have going on here at the Spear. What time does Dan get in Canada on Wednesday? Because on Wednesday up to 9:30 they have the Spear Experience. I don't know what the Spear Experience is. Experience is the world's largest, highest def screen interactive robots. 167,000 speakers. Their first film with its own weather. Seats that let you feel every moment. The world's largest holographic display. Yeah, you can go take a tour of the Raiders, the crappy Raiders stadium. I mean, it's like an hour and 45-minute thing here. I'm sure tickets. Let's see if you want to do the 9:30. What are these tickets? Taking forever to just say how much the damn tickets are. Actually, I don't even see a thing that says the price of the damn tickets. Alright, here we go. Check out. Oh! No more. No, thank you. No, thank you on it. Oh, yeah, it does say the 2024 Upper Deck NFL Draft is June 28th to 28th. It's the weekend after the Expo. Where's the ticket to the draft? Maybe I'll drive back to Vegas the next weekend. You can go see the Memorial where Tupac got killed and smoke a blunt with him. Don't you have to go to wherever island he's staying on to go smoke a blunt with him because he's not really dead? That could be kind of cool. Go back to the NFL draft. Those tickets aren't that bad. You get a ticket to the draft for like $50. I'll see if my sister and dad want to do that the following weekend in Vegas. Oh, it's on a Friday though. Oh, there's Saturday too. The first round is Friday. And rounds 2 through 7 are on Saturday.
Your eyes raise a sharp cover through the crowd. I don't even want to know your name. I just wanna keep you to myself. Stay with me or leave me be. I want you.
You can go indoor skydiving in Vegas too. You can go indoor skydiving. That costs a pretty penny too. Let's see. Lady Gaga, Las Vegas Aces versus Connecticut Suns. Boxing on the 21st hall there. Bill Maher, Third Eye Blind. Megan the Stallion. Oh, they got Garth Brooks next weekend. Jeff Dunham is coming to Vegas on the 30th. Oop, Caitlin Clark's going to be in Vegas on July 2nd. You guys can go watch some women's basketball. Which those tickets are expensive as hell. You guys ever done an escape room? We could do an escape room. Those are kind of cool. Done a couple before. Could do a tour of the Hoover Dam. It's like $100 though. You gotta do me a solid. Go take a selfie at East Flamingo Road and Colville Lane. That's where it happened. The Tupac. Oh, the rage room. Yeah, there's rage rooms. You can go and just destroy a bunch of shit. We can go to Area 51. Going to the top of the stratosphere as well. There's a restaurant up there. But going to the top of the stratosphere just to look around and see the view from the top of there is pretty cool. If you're a thrill seeker, they got some rides on top of there. You got zip lining. Let me go on the Eiffel Tower. A drifting ride-along experience? That could be kind of cool. It's expensive, though. Do we plan on going to any Las Vegas clubs? Like, not strip clubs, but just like party clubs? I feel like no, but... You couldn't pay me? Yeah, if it wasn't going to be so hot, I'd really love to play around at golf, but it's going to be fucking hot. It's been so long since I've played around at golf, I've been missing it. That's cool, Tyler. Just make sure you're really sure what you're going to get, and those are for permanent forever. You know, and I'm sure you're going to want to go down to Mini Put's enough golf for me. I'm sure you're going to want to take a trip down to Fremont Street too. Check out all the weirdos and people spot at Fremont Street. Fremont Street's a must place to at least walk down a little bit. Friday night, Fremont Street, 100%. There you go. We should also try and find some of like the hidden places that I haven't gone to. There's this really like cool pizza spot that I've heard about that's like hidden in like a hidden room somewhere along the strip that you have to kind of know. As well as there's like a speakeasy thing where you enter in through what looks like a convenience store, and it's like a trap door inside like the fridge or something like that into what really is there or something like that. I always want to try and go one of those places. Is the expo this June? Yeah, the expo is next weekend, Tyler. Next weekend's the expo. Dinner, then people watching? Yes. For those that like to drink, they also have this place called the Ice Bar, where all the furniture is made out of ice. They give you like this big fur coat and stuff to go in there and drink alcohol, and everything's like made out of ice. I've never gone. It's looked pretty cool. I've always thought about going. They have alien jerky, JJ. You can buy some alien jerky. You can pay $99 to go on a drifting ride-along experience where a professional driver takes you and drifts you around corners like you're in a stunt movie. The jerky store, we were just looking at that. Alien jerky slaps. Yeah, they got some good jerky. Spaced out cookies. So is the Grand Canyon West admission what we're doing for the Grand Canyon? It says like $51 or something like that, which isn't bad, I guess. I think it's 51 bucks for the West admission to get in the west side, and that includes like that glass bridge or something. I don't know. Wherever we're going, I know you sent me the location on that, didn't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you sent me that on Discord the other day. Go back and find it. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah, it's Grand Canyon West Rim, which is, I was looking at $51 or something like that. Oh, Smitty sent you some alien jerky? Yeah, because Smitty used to live in Vegas. Is Smitty going to the expo? Is he returning back to Vegas for the expo? Or I said Smitty, not Siri. Yeah, I wish I had the money. I'd love to do the stunt plane experience. That'd be fucking awesome. Do some loop-de-loops and stuff in the air. You know, go to the Grand Canyon. We could go white water rafting. You ever been whitewater rafting? Live life on the edge a little bit. And Sherry. Steven, what's going on? Whitewater rafting is so fun. Yeah, I've never been. I mean, it looks a lot of fun. I enjoy like the Disneyland whitewater rafting guide. Ride. I mean, I know it's way different than doing it for real, but we can go Wild West horseback riding. Got a couple times in Colorado. It's fun until you get thrown out of the raft. Can only imagine. Can you keep Mr. Kyle away from the water while under the influence? Yes. Water and under influence, I guess, doesn't really mix too well. So many different things to do. We should be getting close to our top of descent now. Let's check on it. We are, yep, 83 miles to our descent. So we are getting pretty close. Visor 2024 is really good. Yeah, it looks really good. Also, do I have to install Freeware scenery from Asobo? No. It's Freeware scenery from Orbx that you want, Spikefly. Don't use the Asobo. You wouldn't need to uninstall that if you have it. Make sure you uninstall it. Let's see, everything go here. I think the US-7 base, you can go drive a tank and like smash cars. Well, given that it is free, I guess I know where my first trip in the T7 is to Europe. There you go.
Lufthansa 2417. Contact Prague Center 118.375. Have a good day.
Contact Prague Center 118.375. Lufthansa 2417.
Well, you need to uninstall default scenery first. For which
Prague
version?
Center,
Yes.
Lufthansa 2417. Flight level 360.
For 2020, Kenny. I mean, if you're going to install the new freeware scenery.
17. Prague Center. Radar contact.
Yeah, if you're going to install the new freeware scenery, you got to make sure you uninstall the default Frankfurt in the content manager. Oh, I don't know what version. Just make sure it's not installed is all you gotta do, Kenny. I don't know if it comes with like the premium or standard or anything like that. I have the premium, so I get everything, so I don't really know what comes with what, to be honest. Alright, let's look at restaurants. Best restaurants in Las Vegas.
We were undiscovered, didn't care for one another. You and I thought I lost my way, but you washed out all the gray. Don't know why. You got me high, but I'm sober. You make me lonely when I'm by myself. I should be free, but I'm hoping
So it looks like the Win is the best buffet. Caesar Palace is the second best buffet. Caesar Palace has more choices, but the Win has better food. Yeah, 40 right commercial hill top and drop nautical miles. Got it. Yeah, I'm not too far. Not too far away either. We got 42 nautical miles. So I got to enter in our descent data here. All right, let's get our descent data. So QNH is going to be 1013. Temperature 15. Winds 190 at 4. And barrow for 26 right, if that's what he's going to give us. 1649. Just our initial descent to Dallas. Nice. We're getting close to starting our initial descent into Munich. We're almost at 50 likes, guys. If you guys haven't smashed down that thumbs up button already, we're 3 likes away from 50. Let's see if we can get 50 likes before we land in Munich. Bedtime, amigos. 4 more days. I'll see ya, man, in 4 days, sir. I'll try and catch some of your stream tomorrow. Are you streaming tomorrow? I know it's Father's Day. Are you still streaming normal time tomorrow? I haven't looked. Yep, looks like you are. Las Vegas, LAX, Las Vegas. Don't forget the package review. It's already in my suitcase. Already in the suitcase, so I don't forget. Farm Monday and Tuesday. Sounds good. Yep. Already in the suitcase was the first thing I packed. I did that actually today. You have a wonderful night, man. I will try and catch some of your stream tomorrow in between work and Father's Day. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Can't wait. Can't wait. I don't care what we do in Vegas as long as I get to see the guys, see everyone, hang out. I really don't care what we do. My wallet cares, but I don't care. Subway, eat fresh. These are Skippies and floaties to you, sir. No Skippies and floaties. Alright, getting close to descent. Should be telling us to descend here soon. If they don't call, we'll call and tell them we're ready for descent. Center Lufthansa 2417 ready for descent.
Lufthansa 2417, land to Bravo, runway 26 right, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH1013.
Land to Bravo, runway 26 right, descend to 5,000 feet, Lufthansa 2417.
Alright, 5,000 feet. We'll start that descent here in just a moment. So we are right on time for our scheduled arrival, about 11:45 p.m. Pacific time. Based on where we're at now, so right as I figured we would be.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We are about to start our descent into Munich this afternoon. Please return to your seats. Fasten the seatbelt sign has been illuminated, so fasten that seatbelt. And tray tables and seats are in upright lock position. Flight attendants will come to the cabin one more time and collect that trash that you may have, and any last minute needs you may have as we begin our descent here into Munich. Weather currently in the ground on Munich is a nice cool 55 degrees Fahrenheit with some calm winds out of the west. Sit back, relax, should be a nice smooth ride all the way down. Thanks for choosing Lufthansa.
How about the A320 Pro throttle D10 set for Honeycomb Bravo, but didn't read. I had to buy the Bravo Airbus pack. I had to order that too. Should have just got the Thrustmaster Airbus. Probably would have cost you almost the same thing. You got two of them. You got the Thrustmaster Airbus setup. Then what do you need the throttles for the Honeycomb for? Alright, let's go and start that descent. Because it's better? I don't know. I'd have to see it. Bigger too? It's probably bigger. I could see that being bigger. This is supposed to be like the same size as like the Airbus though, isn't it? Isn't it supposed to be like 1-to-1 size? Maybe not. Definitely looks a little bit smaller. Size matters. Is that what she told you? Size matters. I don't even know if she won't text me back. Well, I guess you have your answer then, Davis. Yes, you got your answer. Hey, look at that. My Angels won today. Yesterday won 2 in a row. Dang, beating the Giants up. 8-6 and 4-3. Oh, look at that. Dodgers' new billion-dollar Japanese pitcher. Going to the DL, most likely. Oh, Jesus, Davis. TMI. TMI. Don't need to know. Make sure I open up my replay tool now so I don't forget it. Put that right over here somewhere. It's after 10, damn it. do 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 do. So I do know when we come back from Expo, we're going to be doing some hockey on stream too. I just finally got access to NHL 24 on the Xbox app.
Contact Munich radar 120.65.
Started my hockey career the other day.
Contact Munich radar 120.65. Lufthansa 2417.
I lit it up in the amateur rounds, and
Munich radar.
We got drafted #1 overall by the Chicago Blackhawks.
Descending via land 2 Bravo, flight level 261.
Lufthansa 2417. Munich radar. Radar contact.
Radar contact. It's got the modded flaps too. Nice. What did the airport look like here? And we looked at the airport. 26 rides. What gate are we going to? That would be a good question to know. We are going to Golf 18. Let me investigate where that's at. There's no golf. I guess we're just going to gate 18. I don't see a gate 18 either. I'm going to look this up on Flight Radar. Flight Radar 24. It'll be hot in Vegas. Is it saying 112? Fuck, I hope not. But I don't doubt either, because it's been hot here. It's already been in the hundreds here too. Let's see. Bam! Yeah, Wednesday it hits triple digits. The first day we're gonna get there is gonna be triple digits all week. Go damn. Well, the good thing about Vegas is most things in Vegas are inside, so they got great air conditioning in those casinos. So you can choose to walk the strip at night, which is still gonna be hot at night. So it's 87 degrees currently still in Las Vegas at almost midnight. Okay, you got the modded detents there on the Thrustmaster one, I see. Nice, JJ. That's for sale? Well, I already have one. So, sponsored by Thrustmaster. So I don't know if I need to buy one, but maybe someone else needs one. You guys in need of buying a Thrustmaster product at a good price? See JJ. You can join the Discord, see the video I posted in chat. Let's see if I can see where this plane parked. Maybe this is 18. Alright, we're gonna park somewhere in the 200s. I guess I'll go to gate 247. That's where I'm gonna park. 247. 247. And which product? Thrustmaster Airbus throttle? Cal, what's going on? Good to see you.
Lufthansa 2417. Contact Munich approach 136.23.
Contact Munich approach 136.23. Lufthansa 2417. Munich, Lufthansa 2417. Flight level 122 with information Victor.
Lufthansa 2417 Munich approach. Good day. QNH 1013. Expect the ILS runway 26 right with the meet transition.
QNH 1013. Expect the ILS runway 26 right with the MiG transition. Lufthansa 2417.
Alright, we got our music down, we got our sounds back up. As we're preparing for our final descent here down into Munich. Let's bring our speed down, speed brakes out. Feel the rumble of the speed brake.
Flight attendants prepare for arrival.
Runway 26 right. Munich traffic.
Lufthansa 2417. Cleared direct meet. Cross meet at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 26 right.
Clear direct MiG. Cross MiG at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 26 right. Lufthansa 2417.
Alright, we're going down to 4,000 or 240 on the speed. I didn't do my fixes. Bad pilot. What a weird approach it is. Well, that's how it is on the chart. Go out to Meek. Usually at Meek, sometimes there's a hold. But we should just be turning left from Meek.
Munich traffic, Lufthansa 2 Alpha clear runway 26 right, passing 3000, initial climb, flight level 70. Unit traffic.
Landing rate of 420. Man, I hope we get a softer landing than that. I think that's the airport right there. There she is. Yeah, definitely a longer approach than probably needed, I feel like. Unless there's other airports nearby, the why we're zigzagging around here. It's the only thing I can think of. A little high. It's supposed to be at 5,000 crossing Meek. Just a tad high, but that's alright. Give me 1 second. Stretch the legs for a second there. Alright, so we're going to maintain 5,000 till established on the localizer and glide slope. Glide slope starts 7, 9. Yeah, glide slope starts 10 miles out. Skull, what's going on? Good to see you. Just in time for arrival. Just in time for the arrival, sir. Hope you're doing well, man. Think about it. One day soon, Thrustmaster, you will be making this turn in a 777. That's right. Ready for landing? Let's go. We are coming in on final approach. Total flight time on this flight is supposed to be 2 hours and 7 minutes. We have 9 minutes to be on the ground. 9 minutes to be on the ground to be on time. Ready for the landing. Right. We're going straight to bed after this landing. Straight to bed we go. Oh, I see a plane over there. JJ, did you take a shortcut? I got a pilot. I got a deviation. Pilot deviation. I got a number for you to call JJ when you're on the ground. Too late. He admitted it, Davis. Too late. It's recorded. It's alright. We saved the best for last. It's fine. I'm just kidding, JJ. I'm just kidding. Alright, auto brake low is going to come set here. Spoilers are coming to arms. Ding that cabin one more time here.
Flight 10 seats for landing.
As soon as we start our turn, we're going to slow down to 210 knots. I'm going to arm the approach here. Just finished my last reservation. I'm all ready for Expo. Nice. Your last reservation? What do you mean? You just barely got your hotel now? Alright, we're turning here, going down to 210 knots. Oh, you're flying shuttle to the airport? Nice. What day are you getting to the expo? We'll go 200 here. And we'll go flaps 1. those little farms down there. Thursday, nice. By 2:45 p.m. on Thursday, I should be well into like my 5th 4-foot long margarita. Munich traffic, Lufthansa 2417 is just turned to final 8 miles out, runway 26 right. Localizer's been captured. And there's nothing wrong with that map. That's right. Leaving Sunday? I'm not leaving until Tuesday morning. Alright, slow down to 180. How's Beyond ATC performing? I mean, fairly good. We had one issue on the first flight where it didn't give us landing clearance. But that's really the only issue I've ever had even using this whole time. So it performs fairly good. Is it a one charge ride or one MAV? Huh? What do you mean, Davis? Let's go flaps 2. Landing gear down.
Lufthansa 2417, contact Munich Tower 120.505, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 120.505, Lufthansa 2417.
2,500.
Munich Tower, Lufthansa 2417, ILS runway 26 right.
Lufthansa 2417, Munich Tower, continue.
Roger, Lufthansa 2417.
Oh, I can go to Vegas on one charge if I fully charge before I go Davis. I'll get there with like 2% left.
2,000.
But I always stop at Baker, the last city before state line anyways, for stretching and getting something to eat, so I just usually charge some when I'm there anyways. Yeah, I'm driving. Alright guys, control cam's gonna come on here. We got flaps 3, control cam. Enjoy the ride in. I'm gonna see you guys on the ground. We'll start the replay here in just a moment. Flaps full.
Runway 26 right, clear to land. Lufthansa 2417.
Got your name down, you know where to stop? Yeah. Alright guys, we've been cleared to land. Let's do it. It's getting bouncy. My controls.
November, stand 218, pushing back on Whiskey 2, facing south.
247 on the gate. Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Exit left, Alpha 6, Lufthansa 2417.
Switch, please stop.
Someone's got a hot mic. Fix that. Over to ground, 121.9 or 8, Lufthansa 2417. Alright, let's get our flaps in, spoilers are in. Unit ground, Lufthansa 2417 requesting taxi the gate 247.
Lufthansa 2417. Welcome to Munich Airport. Gate 247 taxi via Alpha 6. November 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Munich. Local time is 8:47 a.m.
Gate
on this
247
beautiful
via
Sunday,
Alpha
June
6,
16,
November
2024.
4, Echo
The
2,
current weather is
Lufthansa
partly
2417.
cloudy with a temperature of 56.5
Alright, so we got
degrees
Alpha
Fahrenheit.
6.
We have arrived at our destination on
November
schedule,
4.
and we thank you for choosing to
Alright,
fly
cool.
with us on Flight 2417 today. If you're visiting Munich, we highly recommend checking out some of the local attractions. The city is known for its beautiful architecture, such as the Nymphenburg Palace and the Theatine Church, as well as its rich history and culture.
Good AP
Be sure to
master
visit
switch on.
the BMW Museum and the famous Hofbräuhaus Beer Hall. And if you are
We were a little
soccer fan,
floaty, but
don't
still in
miss
the
chance
touchdown
to tour
zone.
the Allianz Arena, home of FC Bayern Munich. Please remember to check around your seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you. And be careful when opening the overhead bins, as items may have shifted during our flight. We also wanted to take a moment to acknowledge that Father's Day is today. If you're meeting family here in Munich, we wish you a joyful reunion and a wonderful celebration. On behalf of Lufthansa and the entire crew, I'd like to thank you once again for joining us on this journey, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Enjoy your stay in Munich, whether it's for business or leisure, and for those of you who live here, welcome home.
Alright, definitely a bumpy ride on down into the runway, but we got her down nice and smooth, kept the center line, I think. That was a good landing. A little bit more floaty than I wanted, but still legal. I believe it was still legal, so. We're gonna turn right here at November 4. UJJ in front of me. Going right on the other side of JJ there, stand 247. Taxi lights coming off, APU bleed is on. Transponder standby. Yep, pretty much 49 whiskey. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5, float. Alright, parking brake's coming on. Engine 1, engine 2 is coming off, beacon lights off, seatbelt sign is off. Crew supply is off, ground control is on. Fuel pumps are coming off. We have made it to Munich, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Munich. Little far to the left, but that's right. Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed that. If you guys enjoyed our flights tonight, please make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Hopefully we surpass 50 likes tonight. Looks like we did. 51. I love it. I love it. Appreciate all you guys' support tonight. Thank you, JJ, flying along with us here on our second flight. And the E-Jet there. Appreciate you. So we're going to get ready to view our replay here in a minute. Munich's a cool airport too. We don't fly in Germany, I don't think, often enough. We'll definitely get some more flights to Germany with that 777 when it comes out. 777 coming out. 2 weeks. To 2 months. You guys thought. You guys thought it was going to be 2 weeks. Alright, let's go ahead and disconnect from Vatsim. Stop my replay. We got a minus 99 on that chat with a G-force of equal 0.99. Oh, baby. Great landing. Let me close Vatsim. Let me close beyond ATC. We're going to close that. Oh, baby. Steven, I'd started telling my coworkers that when they ask me for things, knowing they have no clue to the meaning behind that. Nice. Clowning the coworkers. Always love it. Love it. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll reset the Kootel script. Reset. Go to ground service scale. Make sure our doors are closed. Go to panel states here. We'll go to the ready state. We'll activate that. Let's get our flaps all the way out. We'll get our landing lights all the way on. Flaps are coming out and good. All right, chat, let's view our replay, shall we? Now, view from the right side, coming in first here on the left wing into Munich. Have a good night, 49 Whiskey, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Thank you. Now, take the time to thank all my subscribers, members, moderators, donors, and sponsors. You guys are all incredible. I appreciate you guys more than you guys know each and every night for hanging out with us and just sharing this passion that we all love. And I appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome. Can't wait to see all of you that are going to be at the expo. Don't be afraid to come and say hi. At the expo, I'll be there all week. Nice and smooth landing. Nice and smooth, baby. Butter, butter, butter. We've closed down the runway in Munich to excessive butter spill. How tall am I? 6 foot. Not that tall. It's average. Not as tall as Kyle. Canada's like 6'5". Yeah, Canada's pretty tall. Yeah, Canada's easy to spot. Definitely easy to spot. See how our landing looked from the outside here. Kissed it. We go, putting on the greatest show. Yeah, it's a great runway, great landing to end the night there. Right in, still the touchdown zone. Just a little bit too much floaty than I wanted. But we got her down nice and smooth, kind of fighting the wind a little bit there. And we walked her on down into the runway. Right there where the cap bars, we just pulled up just a bit too much. But still in the landing stripes, just barely. Just barely.
Job. Never wanna have no boss. I just wanna play my rock and roll like they do on the radio. Tommy's got brand new drums.
Alright guys, we're gonna leave it here. Enjoy the view in. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. It's midnight. That's the end of stream. I'll see you guys on the next one. Next one will be Tuesday night for some highway cop action. See you guys on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Mav is out.
Sir. We'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out. Just be there. Oh, just be there. We're taking our shot. Bring what you got. We're going all the way to the top. We will hear the sound of 1 million people screaming our names when we're backstage. We're playing loud, surfing the crowd. Everybody's jumping around. Yeah, that's the place where I wanna be. Going on stage, headline on a Saturday night. Oh, we'll go, putting on the greatest show. So make sure that you don't miss out, just be there. Oh, just